any station anywhere, November 3, India Delta Golf, November 3, India Delta Golf, CQ. CQ, any station anywhere, November 3, India Delta Golf, November 3, India Delta Golf, CQ. CQ, how about you? N3, IDG, November 3, India Delta Golf.
November 3, India Golf, sure, it's Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Sierra, India.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Sierra, India?
That's correct, KD4HSI, and I'm in Chester, South Carolina, and the name is Farron, Foxtrot Alpha, Romeo, Oscar, November, like Farron Young. Copy?
I got you were in South Carolina, sir. Name here is Papa Alpha Tango in Warren, Ohio. Over.
Okay, I'm going to switch the antennas. Maybe you'll get a better copy. Hold up.
Delta 4 Hotel Sierra, India. Are you still there? Over. Here is November 3, India Delta Golf. CQ.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back on another antenna. Maybe this made a big difference. Over.
Okay, very weak copy. I can tell you're there. Try again, good sir.
Okay, like I say, the call is KD4HSI, the QTH is Chester, South Carolina, and I can turn the amp on if that'll make a difference. Over.
Okay, I copy Chester, South Carolina. Yeah, good morning. Just tuned up the radio, so I'm ready for ECARS here in about a half hour.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll tune up the amp and see what it does, see if it makes a difference. I'll throw some juice in the line. Over.
USO on getting the amp in line.
It's going to take me a minute. Give me a minute. I got to warm it up.
City, KB3JUF. are they going to do the net?
And 2ZGN, ECARS does not start until 8 o'clock. Over.
Unbelievable. Okay. My mistake.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock Saturday and Sunday. And 2ZGN, clear.
He's excited.
K9JJM, K9JJM, KC8STL. K9JJM, K9JJM, KC8STL. Nothing heard this time. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima, I will be listening.
K9JJM, K9JJM, KC8STL. K9JJM, calling K9JJM. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Delta Lima. K9JJM, K9JJM, calling K9JJM, KC8STL. Nothing heard this time. KC8STL, I will be listening.
What are you listening to, Robbie?
Well, good morning, David. Yeah, just getting all the Jeff K9JJM there. But other than that, how are you, sir? Over weak copy, but as the band goes on, it'll get better. But you are readable. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'm pumping out about 550 watts here. I got you at 5.9 this morning. Looks like some one-way propagation. Anyhow, yeah, I haven't heard Jeff on yet either, so very good. We'll be standing by here and to ZGN.
Oh, thank you, GG. I got news for you. That manual I got for that guy that didn't work. Well, another guy got hold of me the other day. He said, I want you to call this number called Standard Magneto in Illinois. So me and my buddy kind of got together. We called this guy, and he said, I'm familiar with that Woes of the 1833 Mag. He said, box it up, send it to our company. We'll tear it down, we'll make it right again. He said, he's thinking the winding, the Cisco line is 100 years old. It's probably got ground faults in it. He said, mail it to me, I'll make it right. It's going to cost you a little bit, but he said, we'll rewind it, new points, new condenser, all the stuff that needs to be done, and the everything will be done properly with the trip. So I'm looking forward to that. I want to put that in the mail Monday morning. Other than that, Jerry, I'm feeling really good. Seen 3 doctors last week. Put more or less healed. And Ron's doing okay. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Very good. Yeah, that's. I know that those can be rebuilt, and it's good that you found a place. Yeah, 100-year-old coils have a tendency to break down, and the enamel that they used back then doesn't last forever. It's not like the newer stuff, and that doesn't last forever, but it lasts for a good long time. Anyhow, it's getting close here, about 7 minutes, so I should probably hear Dave on here any time.
Yeah, roger that, Dave. Jerry, roger that. Yeah, like I said, he said, you hurry for it. I said, no, you got till next summer. He goes, no problem, I'll put that magnet. Well, Jerry, good talking to you. Actually, your signals kept coming up. And the man of God, wake it up. It's coming in pretty good. Okay, I'm going to clear with you and stand by. Oh, he's trying here. Break K1KUZ. K1KUZ, you copy of KC. Let's yell. Yeah, I agree. He must not be on frequency. If I just let the rig warm up. Okay, I'm going to try to after. Break. K9JJM. K9JJM. KC. FTL. I guess I'll stand by. This is a kilowatt Charlie 8 here at Doug Lima. Robin BC, I will be listening. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. K1KUZ, KC, FTL. Good morning, Dave. Hey, good morning there, Rob. And yeah, I think I heard Jerry in there too. Yeah, I'm just tuning up the old rig here, the 520. Hope I'm on frequency, Rob. I got you between 7 and 8 currently. But that foreign broadcast will be coming in here soon, just about the time I start the net. We'll see what happens with that. Be nice if it wasn't there. He's sounding good, Rob. Over. QSL, thanks for the applause. I'm on the Kinlan TSA 30. Myself, though, from one spot to another. I'll clear with you. You go ahead and call Jerry, N2CGM. I will stand by. Roger that. N2CGN, copy K1KUZ.
K1KUZ, morning, Dave. Got you about a 5.8 this morning, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jerry. Your 5-7 also, about the same signal as Rob. But yeah, I'll always fly it right now, but when we get that forward station in there, I'm sure it's going to bother me for a little bit, but they generally fade down relatively quick. Last week, I remember, was an awful noisy band. Had a tough time with it, but anyway, sounding good there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, you sound right about on frequency, so I wouldn't worry about it. And yeah, that's Radio China International, or 100,000 watts, transmitting out of Tibet. So we'll be standing by here, and I got to get something to drink, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I understand you're running, what, about 550 watts, I thought I heard you say, Gary?
Yeah, that's Radio China just came on the air just as you started to transmit, so very good. Yeah, they're running 100,000 watts. I'm just running 550, so what can I say? Have a good one, and we'll be listening out.
Yeah, you're still over top of them, Jerry. They're not a real issue right here, right now, so yeah, we'll get the next one here in just a couple minutes, a couple minutes or so. K1KUZ will be standing by 3 times.
была ведущая Мария, и я благодарю вас за внимание.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Well, good morning to all on frequency. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. Your next information for this first hour will be K1KUZ. That is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name is today, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number is 1995. ECARS is open to all amateurs. Any station with a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check in for this net. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRB stations. Online my call-up, just let me know one of them, and I will put you in on top. I mean, I'll put you on the top of any list I got. ECARS is directed that all transmissions should go through the net control station. And on checking, you can call quite slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic. Emergency or priority traffic, or anybody on short time. Call now. Yeah, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for any short time stations, emergency or priority traffic. Call now. Okay, all is clear. Again, the call sign here is K1KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu, and I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. And we'll open up this net to, let's see, portable, mobile, or QRP at this time. We'll see what we hear. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS, call them out.
Bravo 3, killer sideband mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in, Rudy. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I'm out here in this cold weather having my first cup of coffee. 25 degrees out here hunting there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, to 25 degrees there, Rudy. That's about a 5'6". You're above the, you're just above the foreign broadcast station there, but we copy you, Rudy. Down here, we're currently 23 degrees here in Tennessee. 23, a cold night there, Rudy. Over.
Good Lord of mercy, 23. I got you at that time. Crystal clear. I'm getting on out and go back to the woods. I'm going back and hunting up down my mom's house. Time to pick me up. Good morning, ECARS. Everybody have a fine day and blessed. Kilo Bravo 3, killer sideband.
All right, Rudy. Yeah, you take care. Good hearing you this morning. You're right in with that phone station, but we copied most of it, Rudy. You take care. Appreciate your check-in there, and look forward to hearing you every week. You take care, and we'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy. And let's see, any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, nothing heard this time. We'll do a general call-up then. Okay, this is free. Station anywhere. Everybody is welcome here on ECARS. Any stations, call now.
Whiskey, Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
November, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Yeah, I got Whiskey 1 Bravo Lima and Whiskey Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
I got you, Rob, KC8SDL, got you on the top of the list here. I just picked up Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Is there any others? Okay, nothing heard at this time. I'll take them in order. I just picked them up. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Well, good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. We got a balmy 4 degrees. 4 degrees. This afternoon with a fire to Swan. Heat up the jacket. It's pretty chilly. But no snow to speak of. We got snow last week, about 3 inches, but we haven't got any more. Supposed to get up to 36 degrees today, so I think we'll have summer again. Hi. Dave, how copy Rob on the Kenwood? Over.
Yeah, very good, Rob. You're well above that station. You're doing fine. Between S7 and 8, no problem. Audio is really good. I think I got myself a little bit more on frequency here. I tuned into you. But, yeah, Roger, on the weather up that way, Rob, we're totally clear here. The sky's completely clear. Sun is just coming up over the horizon there. And we started out a while. It was about 21 degrees, currently around 24 here. So, yeah, we've got 8 inches of snow this year, Rob. 8 inches already. It's completely gone. We had a couple of storms there. Each one dropped about 4 inches, but it's gone already. And yeah, it's awful early for that. I hope it's no sign of what we're going to have this winter. So, anyway, all's well here, Rob. Over.
QSL, thanks for the report. Thanks for the flowers. Yeah, Jerry, I heard Jerry get out there. You probably got him on your list. And I like Jerry. Jerry's a pretty cool guy. And you are too. And all the other fine folks at ECARS. Okay, Dave, I'll let you go. Yeah, the wife is out of town. She's over the Wasso at the 1220 by ski train selling tickets. That's what she has. She left yesterday. And I'm back at the dock at Dave City. Wow. Hi. All right, Dave, good talking to you. Yeah, you get a chance, give me a call, and we'll get to talk. That'll be good. All right, I will play with you. You take care. Jared, yes, you hear me? Good talking to you, Jared. Good to hear you out there. So, Dave, we'll catch you next week. But like I said, if you want to call me at any time. I will play with you. Okay, what she said? What, Lily, to yourself, Lima? 8453 your lifetime. Thanks, Dave. Over.
Okay, copy all that, Rob. And yeah, I got your number. It's on my last list here. I remember writing it on here. It's here. Yeah, I just totally forgot about it. But yeah, we'll give you a ring there, Rob. I just got to write something else down where it's not in this log book. I don't take it out unless I need to use it. So I'll write the number down here right on the desk. And yeah, we'll give you a call, Rob. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. As long as I can teleport myself to China, I'd rather 6 OK6s out of trash or a bit of my swan. Hi. Okay, James, good talking to you. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I gotta run upstairs because you ordered DoorDash for breakfast, so I gotta get upstairs and get the DoorDash from the front door. So, 73 now, take care, Dave.
Yeah, you bet, Rob. Yeah, good talking, and we'll catch you soon there. Have a good day, good week coming up and all that. And we'll talk to you soon there. Cleveland, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, that's Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Come on in, Rob. Mike, come on in for it.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning. ECARS Whiskey 1, Papa Lima here. ECARS number 10465, 29 degrees in Middletown, Connecticut, East Berlin, Middletown, Connecticut. It's going to go not that much, upper 30s, 38, 39, but it's going to be sunny for a few days. Then we expect some temperature increase and some rain. So, well, hopefully it's not going to change to snow. We have some flurries on the ground. 29 degrees this morning right now, but earlier was like 20, 23, 24. So the ground is frozen. Anyway, it's going to be a radio day today, I guess. Not much to do outside, and as well. So, I give up on the Hamfest. I mean that swap meet Larry went to, so it was too cold for me. Anyway, Euro 5.9 with the QSB band is shifting a little bit, and as a frequency as well. So I'll be quick, and back to you, Dave. Over.
All right, Mike, yeah, you're sounding really good. Big audio there this morning. 5859, Mike, 5859. And yeah, it's been colder than normal here so far. I mean, we're getting some temperatures we shouldn't be getting until almost the end of January. It's been cold. It's got a little warm up coming up over the weekend here, but yeah, like I was telling the last station, we've got 8 inches of snow here already. And of course, it's all melted off. It melts off quick here, but at least that's one thing. but it's been cold. It's only around 24, well, about 25 degrees here right now. And totally clear sky. If the sun stays out, it'll get halfway decent. But yeah, quickly, Mike, am I somewhat on frequency now?
Yes, you are. Yeah, you are perfect. Actually, I'm not sure if I am on the right frequency because this is a new software for my Hermes Lite 2. Like I keep saying, $100 radio, but we have so much fun with this little thing. And I am on the smallest laptop ever, which is Microsoft Surface 9. And that makes me like a portable station with the Mercury Lax amplifier, about 600 watts and a double bazooka. That's my working condition for today. So yeah, you are right on the channel. Over.
Okay, Mike, I just tuned right to you. The last station I saw, so I tuned to him. I don't know, we'll find out here quick, but I'm close enough, you understand what I'm saying, I guess it's okay. But, yeah, Roger on that, everything there, Mike, radio-wise and all that. Nothing fancy here. I'm on Old Kenwood here this morning. It does warm up, takes a little bit to get it warmed up here. It may drift ever so slightly. Once it warms up and settles in there, it's beautiful. So, nice radio for as old as it is, never had anything done to it. And yeah, the simple pursuit is doing the trick, Mike. We'll get you during the week there. Have a good one. Over.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, absolutely. Same to you and everybody else around here, ECARS and other listeners, 73, and have a nice and safe weekend. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima signing off. 73.
73, Mike. We are clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That's Mike up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Come on in, Bill. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YQA. Good morning to all on the net. 30760 is the number. And most everybody is running about an S9 here today, yourself included. There isn't QSD. And everybody's getting a little bit of competition from the foreign broadcast, but you're doing okay. 25 degrees, and yeah, we got some white on the grass and decks that aren't used, but really not a bad morning, all things considered. It's supposed to warm up a little bit today and a little bit warmer tomorrow, but then yeah, it's up and down. This is December weather, just the way it is. Dave, always a pleasure. Have a nice rest of the day. Your on frequency sounds good, and it looks like you've adjusted a little bit from when you first signed on this morning. All the best there, you and the family, and have a safe, restful weekend. And holidays coming up for sure. K1KUZ, K3YQA, 73.
Yeah, you're doing fine here. You're between S8 and 9 also. And yeah, you sound pretty natural to me, so I'm pretty close on frequency. That's all that really matters. On this old radio, of course, you don't have digital readout. It's just the main scale and subscale on the dial. And of course, I have to go by sound. If somebody's voice sounds pretty natural to me, I'm pretty close. Usually, transmit and receive lines up pretty good on this radio. But yeah, we're about 25 also here, Bill. It is colder than normal for this time of the year. Our normal temperatures for this time should be somewhere near 50. They're talking mid to low to mid 50s there. Normal temperature for this time of the year. Yeah, it's been well below that. But anyway, take care. It's always good to hear you. Hope to catch you next week. We're clear with K3YQA. That's Bill. He's located just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. 30760 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I missed you, Steve. Sorry I went by you. But stand by 1. Any other seconds? I got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Anyone else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I got you, Charlie, Yankee, Juliet uniform. Anyone else?
Mike Romeo.
That's you, Ray. Mike Romeo. Anyone else? Nothing else heard. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve, sorry, I went right by you. Come on in. Good morning.
That's okay, Dave. No problem. Good morning to you and everyone else that can hear me there. You do have Steve here near Orleans, Indiana, where this morning we got 21 degrees, clear blue skies. Sun's up pretty good here. I think we're going up in the 30s today, upper 30s maybe. I've got a number 9094. And anyway, hearing you pretty good. I'm on a solid state rig ICOM this morning, Dave. I'm not on the 0520 here. So anyway, sounds like you're pretty well on frequency there. Do you know about the Kenwood hybrid nets that come on? Do you ever check into them, Dave? Back to you, KB9FZQ.
No, I haven't, Steve. I've heard of that before, but I'm not sure of the frequency, or I know I never have, Steve. Over.
Okay, this evening on 7242, give or take a little bit, about 3:30 Eastern time, there's Kenwood hybrid net Mark over there near Akron, Ohio, runs at WB0IQK. And before it, there's a Swant net on, and Stu runs it out of over in New York, BOV, K4, BOV, I think it is. But anyway, those are a couple nets there that come on. Tomorrow on 20 meters, 14,316 at about 1 o'clock Eastern is a Kenwood hybrid net also. So I didn't know if you knew about those or interested or not, but I thought I'd pass them on. Thanks for picking me up. You did a great job on here. K1KUZ from KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve, yeah, thanks for the information there. Yeah, it was, there's just about every kind of net for any kind of thing there is, really. When you stop and think about the nets there's nets for just about everything. So that don't surprise me any, but yeah, I wasn't aware of any. I didn't know of any, but I got that jotted down, so I think listening on it. And yeah, pretty good. Anyway, Steve, let's see. I got your number 9094 out of Orleans, Indiana. I think you said 21 degrees. Well, you heard the weather here. I won't keep going over that, but definitely colder than normal down here in East Tennessee for sure. And hoping that straightens out, but the weather's going to be up and down for the next few days, temperature-wise, and maybe some rain here and there, but we're not mentioning any more snow. But yeah, thanks for the info, Steve. By the way, you're well over S9. As usual, audio is big. You always sound really good. Just was wondering what you're running for an antenna there, Rob, and Steve. And I know you're probably using some kind of an amplifier. Over.
Yeah, I've got an old Victronics amp. It's a single 3500Z, and I'm on the end-fed antenna today. 10280 end-fed is what I'm on today. So anyway, that's what we got going on. And thanks for picking me up again, Dave. You do a great job. KB9FZQ.
Thanks for the kind words there, Steve. Yeah, you always give me a big signal here up over S9 on this hybrid rig there. It's got a stingy S near. It takes a big signal to put up over the S9 mark. Good and sensitive up to that point, and of course it's just a number. It don't really mean a whole lot. If you can hear a station real good, I call that a good signal. So take care, good hearing you. Thanks for the info, and we'll catch you next week. Always good to hear you. We're clear with K3YQA. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. And let's see, I have Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning.
Excuse me. Good morning, Dave. KA3YJU for ID. Charlie out of here in Pennsylvania. Got 29 degrees and cloudy skies. And it's supposed to go up in the 30s today. And the beginning of the week in the 40s and the 50s. So anyway, I hope it melts the snow. And we're supposed to get some rain coming up. So anyway, Dave, you sound good up here. Thanks for getting me in there. Ticket to ride is 30026 lifetime. God bless. KA3YJU for ID again.
Okay, Charlie, yeah, 100% copy on you. You're above the noise level here. Give you an S7. Give you an S7, Charlie. And really no problem with the copy there. The foreign station dropped down enough you're really not an issue here right now. As long as somebody's up about S6, S7, I'll usually hear them. So, anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. And, yes, currently our temperature, 25 degrees we hit. We had a low of 21 here this morning. And yesterday morning we had a low of 19. That's about as cold as it's been, but well below normal for this time of the year, Charlie. Anyway, take care, and good to hear you, as always, and I hope to catch you next week. Over.
Hi, Roger. Okay, try to get you next week. You've been colder down there than we've been up here. So anyway, thanks for getting me in here. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Roger, Charlie, 7-3. I'll catch you next week. Cleveland, KA3YJU, that's Charlie, Davis, Pennsylvania. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, come on in. Good morning. Yeah, I have KC1MR. Ray, you there?
Yes, sir, good morning. This is KC1MR, and you're 5'9 plus 5. Sure still?
Roger that, Ray. Yeah, I was looking down right now. I got the info there. You're at least an S8. Give me just a few more words there, over.
Yeah, I kind of missed most of that. The broadcast is really loud this morning. Anyway, you're a 9, and what am I, glass?
Yeah, that's it, Ray. I just grabbed you for a few more words there so I can give you a good, decent signal report. You're between SA and S9 this morning, Ray. SA, S9, you're in the clear, sounding good. Over.
Okay. All right, well, thank you very much. Enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
Roger, Ray. Appreciate your check, and look forward to hearing you on Saturday. And you take care, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully. We're clear with KC1MR. That's Beantown Ray, and let's see, I have, let's take care of that list. I don't think I missed anybody. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll put you on the top of my list here. Any check-ins? Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Lima Delta Bravo.
2 Tango Sierra.
November 3, India, Delta Golf.
Okay, on that round, I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. I got Lima Delta Bravo, and I have, believe a new check-in. November 3, India, Delta Golf. Don't recognize that call. Is there any other check-in?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Mr.
Here is.
Hotel.
Okay, I got a Station Indian Victor Nancy Hotel. That's also a new one for me. Any others?
November Foxtrot 1 Alpha, NF1A.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Yeah, the November Foxtrot 1 station again.
November Foxtrot 1 Alpha, NF1A.
Yeah, that's a new station for me. I got you on the list. November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. Any others?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Any other check-in? 3 cars.
You got a mobile in there, Dave. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Whiskey Co. Alpha Papa Delta.
Okay, yeah, okay. God. Anyway, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm having a problem with your name. Anyway, yeah, I can't hear that mobile. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. You can't keep it working?
Roger that, Dave. Stand by one here. Alpha Alpha 10 Tango Sierra. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Bill, how coffee this morning? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I recognize your voice. I don't need your call sign, but good to hear you. Thanks for the relay. Jim, just let Dave know that his signal is weak, 30 miles north of New York City. He's the weakest station I've heard over the last 20 minutes, so I'm not sure if it's just propagation or something at his station. Anyway, Jim, thanks for picking me up. I hope to catch you tomorrow morning. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Back to KE8 LDB. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Give me your ECARS number. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Over. I think I lost Bill. Dave, that was Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill up in White Plains, New York. I tried to get his ECARS number, but I've lost him before I could get it. Over.
Okay, Jim, yeah, appreciate that check-in there. I got Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Bill in White Plains, New York. I could just barely tell he was there. I probably couldn't have worked and I wouldn't have heard him much of what he was saying, but I got him on the list, Jim. Thanks for the check. Thanks for the relay.
Roger that, Dave. Go ahead with your list there, and I'll talk to you when you get to my turn. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, we'll catch you in just a bit there. Again, thanks for the relay. Let's see, I got, an Alpha. I'm going to start up the top here. I got an Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is AB8F. David up here in southern West Virginia. We woke up to a cold 12 degrees this morning. So the sun's out. We're already up to about 16. Supposed to get to 43 today. But the next few days supposed to warm up. I think we're supposed to be in the upper 50s the next few days and then have some rain coming. So we'll take the 50s in December for sure.
All right, David. Wow, 12 degrees. Man, you're colder than we are down here in Tennessee. 12 degrees. Yeah, we're about 25 here right now. It was 21 when I got up. We came up to 2 degrees. It's totally clear sky here. Nice, calm, and it's going to be kind of a cold day. But anyway, David, it sounded real good. I got you at 9 and then a little bit over that, so you're sounding really good. Over.
Well, I appreciate that, Dave. Yeah, we've had some cold nights. I'm thankful for my wood stove. We burn wood up here, and I'm thankful for that on these cold nights. It keeps the heat pump from kicking on so much, so we're glad we have that. So good to get to talk to you, Dave. I know you got some other folks to pick up. I'm number 8461 on the roster.
Okay, yeah, David, I got that number 8461, Southern West Virginia. I can't believe it's that cold there. We're well below normal for our temperature down here for this time of the year. The lows, the highs should be around 50, maybe a bit over 50. But we haven't had a whole bunch of that. And the nighttime's been really cold, so hope it straightens out of this, and I hope it's no sign of what's to come later on in the winter. So anyway, take care, David. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Over.
Okay, Dave. Appreciate that. Sure will.
All right, we're clear with David. That is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Southern West Virginia, 8461 on the roster. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Dave, down here in Waco. You're sounding good this morning here to the Clay Mill. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning. Dave, I'm sorry I couldn't make a better contact with the mobile on that relay for you. I usually get Bill pretty well, but conditions must just not be conducive this morning. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Yeah, sure. Well, when you mentioned the call sign, it certainly recognized the call sign. And, I could just barely tell he was there. I couldn't, it was kind of unlegible. I really couldn't copy what he was saying. I could tell he was talking, but it was just that kind of a thing. But anyways, got him on the list there, Jim. Appreciate your check-in and all that. And good hearing you this morning. You're good S9 and then some. No problem with the copy. As usual, and all's well here, Jim. I think you heard the weather. We've been really cold, and today is going to warm up a little bit depending on sunshine, and maybe a little bit warmer for the next couple days and back down to some cold. For no more mention of snow. We've gotten 8 inches already. 2 storms of 4 inches each, and both are completely gone. And I'm glad of that, Jim. Over.
Roger that. That's probably what you left Connecticut for, was to get away from that cold and snow. Over.
So one of the reasons, I was thinking, for the most part, it's definitely better than up that way, for the most part. But the good thing about it is I got this nice southern exposure to the sun, so that is really good. It couldn't be worse. We get a direct shot of sunlight here because of how low the sun is in the sky on the side of the mountain here, and it really warms up nice, even when it's cold out. So you got that sun, it's going to warm it up out there. It melts the snow right off. So I'm glad of that, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here at the clay mill as well. I talk to you consistently about S9, Dave. I know I'm sitting here flapping my jibs, but I like to talk to you. But anyway, I'll let you get going, get some more check-ins. To all that can hear my voice, 73, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening. If I can help, I will.
Roger, Jim. I look forward to that. Sure do appreciate it. Always good to hear you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, too, there. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Next station up on November 3, India, Delta Golf. Make sure you stand by. Come on in. Did I have a November 3 India Delta Golf? Okay, there is no copy on that. Paul might have to leave the radio for a bit. We'll give him a call here in a bit. Station Andy and Victor, November Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, Whiskey Baker 8 Victor Nancy Hotel, located in Cincinnati, Ohio, and ECARS number for life is 8481. And I looked us up on my log, and it looks like we've worked 3 times already. Once back in December of 23, May of 24, and most recently October of 24. Let's see, I worked you doing 5 watts QRP. We did a little test and we had fun doing that, so we have talked before, Dave. And it's a pleasure to get in here this morning before I have to go to work here in about 10 minutes. So I was really glad to see that I was able to get in here. And Pearl Harbor Day. Yeah. I've also got a cousin out in Arkansas. It's her birthday, so today's a real good day. Let's see here. Kilo 1. Kilo Uniform Zulu. Here is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham.
Okay, Mike. For some reason I didn't recognize the call. I guess it's been a while since we talked anyway, but I got a usual list every Saturday, and most of these guys check in every single weekend. And of course I recognize the call signs right off. But yours, we probably have worked. I go right back to my logs here and find them. It's what did we have, but I'm not recalling a QRP contact with you. But I'm sure we believed it. I'll take your word for it. But anyway, you're doing really good here, Mike. I got US9, really strong signal out of Cincinnati there this morning. And I got number 8481 for an ECARS number. But anyway, all's well here, Mike. We're running colder than we should be for normal temperature down here. And we've already got a couple of snowstorms already, but that stuff is gone. But all's well here, Mike, and good to hear you again. Over.
Very good, Dave. Well, it's 57.7 degrees in the shack. The shack is underneath the house garage that we converted into a room. And, of course, I'm using a oil-based radiator heater to keep it warm. And I only turn it on when I get down here. So we have 18.5 degrees outside. And let me tell you, I got to go outside and go to work. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, also the kids are coming down today to celebrate Christmas with my dad and his wife. So it's going to be an interesting day. Dave, I'll pay 7-3. I got to get upstairs, get my coat on, and get ready to go. Maybe we'll catch you another morning down the log here, and we can have another chicken along with each other. K1, KEZ, here is Whiskey Bravo 8. We love him.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, you got really great sound and audio there for sure. You sound really good. No doubt about it. And a good strong signal in Tennessee here this morning. That's 9 and then some. So anyway, Mike, that's good to hear you again. And we'll keep in mind that we had worked before. And you look forward to catching you again. I hope you have a good time today with the kids and all that. And we'll talk again. You have a good one there. We're drinking Whiskey Bravo 8. Victor, November Hotel. That's Mike in Cincinnati, Ohio. Let's see, I'm going to go back to the station. It was, they did give me a call in, and I didn't catch him yet, so we'll try him one more time here. November 3, India Delta Golf. You in there? Over.
Good morning. The reason that's probably a new call is I just put the radio back on the air after several years, and I can only get checked in on Saturdays and Sundays, so I'm not on super often. My number is 30545. Name's Pat, Papa Alpha Tango of Warren, Ohio. And good morning to everyone. I'll clear and let you get back to the next person from November 3, India, Delta Golf.
Yeah, okay, Pat. I think you and I have worked here before, and I recognize, of course, I recognize Warren, Ohio. Jim is over there in that same area. Actually, probably the same town, Warren, Ohio. But anyway, I got your number 30545, and November 3, India, Delta Golf. So, anyway, Pat, doing a really good job here. I got you pretty much solid as 9. Audio's good, and all is well. Over.
Excellent. And I'm in the vintage group this morning. I'm running the course there, Pentec course there. So, let's get to the next person. Thank you, sir, for running the net. From November 3, India, Delta Golf.
All right there, Pat. Yeah, sounding great. Sounding great. Doing its job fine there, for sure. Good to hear you. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Hope to catch you again, Pat. Take care. 7-3. Clear with November 3, India Delta Golf. That's Pat in Warren, Ohio. See, the last on this list was a November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. This is November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. Are you copying me okay? Over.
Yeah, you're fairly decent. You're above my noise level. I'll give you a net 7 there. Over. I think you're in the clear though. Go ahead.
I'm hearing a broadcast. I hope it's a broadcast station. I'm hearing what I think is a broadcast station. But it's drowning you out. Is there anybody that could relay?
Yeah, there's a foreign broadcast station in there. They're running about an S7 here, and they're pretty much, you're right on top of them. So it is kind of a rough copy there, but can I just get your name and location?
Okay, my name is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. Art, I'm in about 20 miles northwest of Boston in Massachusetts. ECARS number 1828. The purpose of, well, just wanted to check in. I haven't checked in the ECARS in a while, but I'm using, I have an antique radio here. I like to power it up every once in a while to keep the caps formed and everything. I just want to make sure it's not horribly distorted or anything like that. I'm using a vintage radio from 1973. It's a Yaesu Fox Tango Delta X-Ray 401. It was my first sideband transceiver. I still have it, and every few months I like to power it up and put it on the air. Is the audio? Am I okay, or am I? I know it's not perfect, but am I reasonable, or am I horribly distorted? Over.
No, you're doing just fine. It sounds just fine. You're above the foreign broadcast station. I'll give you an S8 that time with some QSB, but from what I hear, it sounds just fine there. No problem. Over.
Okay, thank you. Because I'm trying to listen to my own signal on a monitor, but even with headphones on, I can't seem to get rid of the feedback. I hear, howling and squealing. So I just want to make sure that's not going out. That's not on my signal. That was just my local feedback here. Over.
Yeah, I can say I can't really tell. I know your audio sounds fine there. You're not distorted in any way. But there's enough background noise from the foreign station there and other QRM. But anyway, from what I hear, Art, it sounds just fine there. Over.
Okay, very good. I appreciate it. Appreciate you taking the time to check me in. And if you wanted to see a picture of the rig, there's some slightly out of date pictures, but they're generally accurate on my QRZ page. I think it's the second or third picture down. You can see the rig I'm using this morning. Okay, 73 NF1A.
All right, I'll look you up. I'll look you up on QRZ tonight there. See what you got there. Anyway, take care. Thanks for the check-in there. Hope to catch you again. You have a good weekend. We're clear with November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. That is Art. Northwest of Boston, Massachusetts. And I think that takes care of that list. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all are welcome. Call out.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Okay, I have a little bit of a ball up there. All I caught on to that was a Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. The other stations, try it again.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Charlie Victoria Japan. Okay, that time I picked up a couple more. I got a station ending in Sierra Lima, and I got Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. There was another couple there, probably. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, I got Rob. Whiskey Oscar Romeo. The other ones, try it again.
Relay, Dave.
Go ahead, Jim. Yeah, I'm getting kind of a ball up there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Put a Charlie Victor Juliet on your list as well, and when you get to him, if you can't hear him, I'll relay him in for you. Over.
Yeah, I got him on, Jim. Charlie Victor Juliet. I got him on here. Yes, I can hear him. I probably can hear him, but he's mixing with another one checking in at the same time. But thanks for that, Jim. I'll see what I can do here. Okay, I got station Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Station ending in Sierra Lima. I got W84CAC. I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo and Charlie Victor Juliet. got him here. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Vin, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. I'm in Apex, North Carolina, where it's 24 degrees. Really cold morning. It's been cold the last few days. You've got a good signal here into Apex. You're 5.9, 5.9 a little bit plus, well above the foreign broadcast stations, and really good audio. You know, Dave, I didn't realize when you were looking for check-ins, it was like a DX pileup in there. Nobody spaced it out, and everybody was on top of each other. So good luck with that. Thanks for doing the net, Dave. I appreciate it. Just kind of hanging around today, not doing much, and trying to stay warm. Go ahead.
All right, Fred, I don't recognize your call sign, and I don't get too many VINs. I think it's probably the first time we've worked. But I guess you're located in Apex, North Carolina, reporting 24 degrees at your location. And, occasionally, once in a while, you do get a VIN. It's like a DX problem there. And, sometimes it's hard to tell when you're actually checking in. Sometimes you key the mic thinking you're still in the clear, and somebody else keys at the same time. And you end up with a pileup. And I sort through it the best I can, but I guess we got everybody on the list here for right now anyway. But anyway, been doing really good here. I got US 9. Also, your audio is real good, and you're doing just fine there. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, I don't think we have worked. Checking the log now. Anyway, my ECARS number is 1035573. Dave, thanks for doing the net.
You bet, Ben, and I hope to catch you again there. You have a good day, good week coming up and all. And I did get your number, 10355, Apex, North Carolina. Really good to hear you. Have a good day there, Ben, and we'll catch you again. We're clear with Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. That's Jim. He is located in Apex, North Carolina. Got a station ending in Sierra Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima Clarence Dunreef, Indiana. We have 21 degrees. We're going to go up to about 42 today, and we got sunny skies. Number 9106 on the roster.
Okay, Clarence. I should recognize that call sign by now, but for some reason I just don't. I don't know why, but Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Checking every Saturday with me, Clarence. Location, Dunreef, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Anyway, Clarence, good morning to you. You sounded really good here this morning. Another good signal. Got you between S8, S9, and good audio. Over.
Yes, same here. 8 or 9, and excellent on the audio. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great Saturday, KB9, the JSL.
Yeah, you too, Clarence. This old hybrid radio, still ticking. And I exercise it every Saturday morning for a whole hour, so it keeps the workings inside there working okay. We're not getting any kind of humming out of it or nothing. And this radio, I think, was new in around, I believe, 1975 or something like that. As far as I know, it's never had anything done inside of it. It don't look like it has. All the things look like the original parts and components and all that. So it's doing pretty good. Old Kenwood PS 520. Take care, Clarence. Hope to catch you next week, and really good to hear you. We're clear with KB9 JSL. That's Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. WA4CAZ. Wally, come on in. Good morning.
It's 47 degrees this morning. It's a bit nippy for us here on the west coast of Florida. But the saving grace is it's clear blue skies and no wind out, so it's going to be a really nice day here, Dave, when it warms up a bit more. So I think we'll probably only get up into the high 60s probably for the
Yeah, okay, Wally. Yeah, you're a little bit light here this morning. You're just above the flooring station. I copied all. Roger on the 47 degrees and all that. And you're just a little bit light this morning, Wally, but it's probably just fan conditions. I guess you probably didn't get that antenna raised up yet, and maybe you're listening on a remote receiver. But anyway, I got you checked in, Wally, but not the best of signals there. Over.
Под их руководством были заведены более 200 блоков сооружений, которые впоследствии стали классическими образцами дворцовой архитектуры. Некоторые из них вошли в век мирового культурного наследия в конце 17-го, начала 20 века на протяжении более чем 200 лет. 8 поколений семей страны посвятили себя дворцовой архитектуре. И они служили при Спинском дворе и отвечали за проектирование строительства. Они оставили писать такие великолепные архитектурные памятники.
Yeah, copied all, Wally. You were in S7 that time. You were above the flooring station and other noise. No problem. And yeah, once you get the antenna up a little higher, I'm sure it's going to be right back to where it was. But S7 on that go-round, Wally, and you were readable. So yeah, good luck with that. Hope your son gives you a hand there and you can get the antenna back up in the air. But at least you're on the air and getting it done. You're getting the job done, Wally. Good hearing you. Have a good day, good weekend, and we sure hope to catch you next week there. We're clear with Wally. That's WA4ZAZ in Burnett, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, everyone at ECARS. It's 32 degrees here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Looks like temperatures are going to be going up during the week there. So, and the winds have died down there a bit there. So, it's good to hear everybody. Good to hear you, Dave. A little late start this morning, but we're in here. So, ECARS 10055 lifetime member. So, we're going to move on so you can capture the rest of the group before your rest of your tour. Thanks again, Dave, for everything, and we'll maybe catch you Monday morning. W1WR. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, you bet, Rob. You're doing fine here. S8, no problem. I've got your number 10055 for life. Reporting 32 degrees. You're warmer than we are, Rob. We just hit, we started out at 21 degrees here. Far curve is normal for this time of the year, the nighttime temperatures, even in the day. But we got totally clear blue skies right now. And if that sun stays out, we'll warm up fairly decent. Might even get into the low 50s, so that'll be nice. But yeah, it's colder than normal for this time of the year, Rob, for sure. But anyway, sounds good. Hope you catch you during the week, and we'll say 7-3, Rob. Always good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, very good. Likewise, Dave. There. So, yep. I've been watching your temperatures down there on my software there, and the temperatures you're having there. So, all right. Stay warm. Catch you later. 7-3, WNWR.
Yeah, we're doing everything we can to stay warm, Rob. No doubt about it. Have a few leaks in the place. But what are you going to do? So, electric's also on the high side. Probably be worse next month. But anyway, get you hopefully next week there, Rob. Always good to hear you. Let's say with W1, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That's Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. 10055 for life on the roster. Let's see, last station, Andy and Charlie Victor Juliet. Charlie Victor Juliet, come on in.
Good morning to you, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4 CDJ. Do you have a decent copy on me, over?
Yeah, sure do. You're between S8 and 9, over.
Roger. Well, good morning to you. Let me say good morning to my friend Jim there, who was helping with relay. And the handler here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we are here in Wrightsville, Georgia. Wrightsville, Georgia. Now, let me say hello to Clarence there in Indiana and Wally. We're talking both of them, and we hear them on some other net too. But good morning to both of you. You got a good signal. You're 20 over. And yeah, maybe Wally get that antenna. Ours, the center of it is only about 10 feet off the ground, believe it or not. And but it seems to work well. I keep thinking
thinking I'll raise it up, but this is not going to work weather here for me. I do. Anyway, great signal. And you never know, of course, propagation too, but you never know when somebody else is going to key up. Sometimes at one time, so it makes it kind of difficult, but that's the way it is. Anyway, we'll keep it short here. Let's see, we got sunshine. It's about 28 degrees, going to 48. And we're looking forward to the 48. That'll be a lot better. Anyway, we're operating 100 watts with a PS50, and I'm on the battery. It's battery power. I'm trying to get in here as long as I can. Usually we'll get in here with Jim more often than anybody, but we get in here at ECARS whenever we can. So have a great day, and thanks for taking my time.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Yeah, good to hear you. I know you and I have worked here before for sure. Recognize your call and all that. Location is just outside of Wrightsville, Georgia, near Wrightsville, Georgia. But yeah, you're doing fine, Tom. 100 watts doing the trick here. I got you between S8 and S9. Your audio is big though, coming right through, no problem. So all is well, and hopefully we'll get a little bit warmer weather at this location. Far colder than normal for sure this time of the year, Tom. And yeah, like I was telling other stations, we've gotten 8 inches of snow here already, and mighty early for that. It's totally gone now, but 2 storms, 4 inches each, and we don't usually get that soon. But the good thing about it is it does melt off quick. So anyway, Tom, good hearing you. We thank you for your check, and you're doing just fine. Carter Watts is making the trip. Audio is all good. So anything else, Tom?
Everything else good. Same for you, Dave, Jim, and all that's in here. Cindy, have a good one. Everybody, be safe and stay warm. Hey, but it is that time of year, over.
Yeah, we're doing all we can to stay warm. That's for sure, there, Tom. And yeah, some days are better than others. But take care, Tom. We'll catch you again. Always good to hear you. Let's play with WA4CVJ, Tom, near Wrightsville, Georgia. It's time for, can't see the clock, but it's got time for a couple more, maybe. Any other check is ECARS. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hey, I got you, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you this morning. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. And let's see, we have approximately 30 degrees here, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, fairly decent copy here this morning. It's fairly decent. Copied all there. I'll give you an S7 with a little bit of QSB, S7, but you were 100% readable, Joe. And most times I can't get you 100%, but this morning's not too bad. And right around the 30 degrees up your way. You're warmer than we are. We just hit 28, started out with 21 here this morning, and colder than normal weather down this way, Joe. But all's well, we'll make it through, and good to hear you, Joe. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. It's good to hear you, too. And I think we're going to have a couple of really nice days in the next 2 or 3 days. They say tomorrow's going to be very, very nice. And then a little bit later on, it might get up to around 50 degrees. So that's kind of warm for the time of the year, but let's hope we get it. 7-3, Dave. Have a wonderful day. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I'll be clear. Take care.
Yeah, you too, Joe. Yeah, and it's nice to finally hear you pretty good. You were up over S7 that time, so it's all the van conditions. Not much else you can do about it, but we seem to hear you every Saturday, Joe. At least a little bit to get you checked in. So take care, have a good weekend and all that, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That is Joe in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. Let's see. November 2 Zulu, Golf November. Are you in there, Jerry?
It is, and to the end, I am here.
Yeah, okay, Gary, I just checked in on my log here, and we're ready to make the exchange there. You want my number?
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, we got 21 this morning, and I have 2 mobile check-ins. Copy?
I copy that, Dave. 21 check-ins with 2 mobiles. You have a great day, and we got you logged in.
All right, Gary, yeah, thanks for what you do on ECARS. I know you're a busy guy, filling in different slots and stuff. We appreciate all that. We'll stand by. We're listening for a bit, Gary. And the net is yours. K1KUZ, clear and listening.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Stand by, Leroy. I'll put you on the list as soon as I get started here. This is N2Z again, net control for ECARS 9 to 10 shift this morning. And the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the border with Canada on the west side of Lake Champlain. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody who has emergency, traffic, or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. We work from a list. Once we establish a list, we'll go through that. Please do not try to check in as I'm running a list. It just confuses everyone. Also, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, when you check in, let me know. And if you need to talk to somebody while we're running a list, just say contact and we'll get you in as soon as possible. Also, anyone that hears somebody that I don't, just say contact and we'll go to you do the relay. Let's see. As I said, we work from a list. When you check in, use your full call sign with standard phonetic alphabet. Let's see. One general announcement for the net. ECARS elections are ongoing. You can go to members in good standing can go to ECARS7255.com. Right hand side of the page, you'll see a box up near the top of the page, voting. Click on that. You will get a token in your email. And once you get that, you can submit that and vote. There's no contested slots right now. All are filled with one person only. But there is an amendment to the bylaws. And you can read about that on the home page and then make your vote known on the voting page. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
We have Rudy. Any additional check-ins? Mobile, portable, or QRP only? Over. Have N1FDN on the list. KB3 KSB, Rudy, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hope everything's going fine with you. It's 32 degrees. I'm on the shore going hunting and visiting my mama there, Roger.
Roger, very good, Rudy. And what are you hunting for?
Right now, it'd be deer, and later on this afternoon, maybe rabbit there, Roger.
Roger, very good. And my uncle used to do the same thing. It was either deer or rabbit or woodchuck. Very good, Rudy. You have a great day. Stay safe down there, especially in the woods. There's a bunch of people that do sound shots, and that's why I don't hunt any longer. I'm clear with KBC KSB Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. He's out to see his mother and do some hunting. Next up, N1 FTN. Leroy, go ahead.
Good morning. And this is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. And you're a good 5'9" this morning here. Anyway, I'm not awake yet. I can't think anymore. So today is December the 7th, right? November? And remember Pearl Harbor Day, Roger?
That's right, Leroy. It is Pearl Harbor Day, and yes, the day lives in infamy, over.
Roger that, Terry. And I didn't get a hold of Dave. I was out in the kitchen getting my coffee, so I missed Dave this morning. I didn't get to talk to him, over.
Roger, well, let's see, yeah, it would have been Dave that you didn't get to talk to, but he is listening, over.
Roger that, Terry. Okay, you have a good day there, and good day to Joe over there in Agawam, NA1X, and we'll catch you all later on down the log. Remember Pearl Harbor, N1FTN.
Roger, Leroy, you have a great day also and weekend. This is N2ZGN Clear with N1FGN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And we will stand by for check-ins from anyone. Please remember, you do not need to be a member to check into this net. This is N2ZGN standing by.
Charlie H. here on Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
We have SDL, LDB, any additional, over?
Victor Echo Tango.
And we have NE3 VET. KC8 SDL, Robbie, good morning.
Good morning again, brother. Sure, very good. We got 25 degrees, pretty balmy, but I'm going to turn all the radios on and keep the chat one. First off, sir, how copy now? We're a little bit earlier, but how copy?
You're down a little bit from the 5.9 earlier, but still respectable 5.8, over.
Yes, thank you. Thanks for the flowers and the report. I'm going to wave the hand to Brother Jim. Good morning, Brother Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. All right, sir, so what's going on right here? You got Plains Radio, the wife is out of town. Selling tickets to Canada train there in Owasso. So I got the house of my son to call. The baby says, hi. I think there's a good reception there. Like you said, it's good news, man. You are readable. All right, sir, you take care. Texas down over here. That's all I got for you. You got this Plains Radio here. Good for you. Okay, 84 across the radio. 17 ejaculate and check. Ohio. They do DCS, yourself. 17 is very old.
Roger, Robbie, you have a great weekend. Clear with KC8 SDL, Rob out in Bay City. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning there, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry and Robbie up there in Bay City. And Bruce, I'm glad to hear you this morning as well. I hope your buddy's doing well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, where we have got a balmy 21 degrees this morning. After an overnight low about 6:30 and 15, it's going to get up, they say, up in the mid-40s today and into the 50s tomorrow. We'll see about that. Anyway, Jerry, how's things up in the great state of New York, over?
Well, Jim, the great state of New York, the Champlain Valley, it is lightly snowing. That should have stopped sometime around 11. We've got about, we got a little over a quarter of an inch right now. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to have for total, but we're going to have snow again tonight and tomorrow morning. and they're talking about 1 to 2 inches here in the North Country, in the valley. Some places just west of us are going to get anywhere from 3 to 7 inches. So it's wintertime up here. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. And when I think of snowstorms, I always think of upstate New York between Syracuse, the Tug Hill Plateau, Watertown, and that's snow country up there. Over.
Oh, yeah, you've got Indian Lake and Newcomb, and let's see, there's a few others in there. That population in the summer is in the thousands, and in the winter it's in the hundreds until snow falls, and then it creeps back up to near thousands again with all the snowmobilers coming in. Over.
Roger that. You get up around the Temple Lake, Saranac Lake, Governor, Edwards, all of them little villages up there in the Adirondack, Joe Indian Pond, and it's the myriad place up there. But up there around Joe Indian Pond, the hottest spot up there is the Cedar Lodge. Over.
Yeah, Roger. There's a lot of canoe trails out in that area too. So very good, Jim. You have a great weekend. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great weekend as well, and I'm sure that I'll probably be talking to you in the morning. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening for a bit.
Roger, Jim. Very good. Have a great weekend. Clear with KE8 LDB, Jim, Southwester, Ohio, otherwise known as the Clay Mill. And he will be your net control tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, if I remember right. Let me just check that. Yes, I am correct. He will be the 8 o'clock net control tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon. Yes, tomorrow morning. Boy. Next up, NE3 VET, Bruce.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Finally, chance to check in here. N3 VET, Bruce here. Well, believe it or not, I'm down to camp. I came down yesterday. I spent the night here and probably go back home first thing in the morning. I moved to a different campground, and I've been coming back and forth because it was late when I moved over here, and I'm setting things up, working on things. So it's a little chilly out there, but we're managing. So got everything pretty well set up, and actually Sunday they're going to lock the gate, so that'll be it anyways. So anyways, everything's going good. Got my station set up over here where I am now, and nice to hear everybody. So we'll start checking in more often there once now that we're all done camping, and I'll be back home in Delaware for good. So yeah, Buddy and I are doing well, Jim. Buddy's right here beside me as always, and nice for you to ask there, and nice to hear your voice again. So we'll get in here more often and check in with everybody. Anyways, it's 34 now. The high about 40 today, so at least the wind's not blowing today. Anyways, I'll turn it back to you, Jerry. Nice to hear you. Thanks for your net control. We'll be heading up your way around New Year's. We're going to have a late Christmas get-together with the family up there then. So with everybody married off now, and they got their own family and everything and places to go, so we decided to get our family pretty much together on New Year's, so have a little get-together and stuff with all the kids and grandkids. So anyways, we'll see you then. I'll try to make it down there and visit with you. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, N3 VET.
Roger, Bruce. Did you say you were at the campgrounds right now?
Yeah, I'm down here in the campground in Chickasaw, Virginia.
Yeah, Roger. Shutting everything down, I take it.
Yep. I'll leave the antenna. I'll take the radio home with me, but once I get tomorrow, I'll pack things up. I got everything pretty much winterized now, and so won't be long. We'll be heading home, probably first thing in the morning.
Roger, very good. Well, you have safe travels home there, and take care. And we'll look forward to seeing you around the first of the year there. N2ZGN clear with N3VET. Bruce, he's at the campgrounds doing winterization in Chickadee Island. We'll stand by for additional check-ins at this time from mobile, portable, and QRP only.
WA1KPD mobile.
Okay, the WA1 station mobile, try that again.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta.
Roger, go ahead. We got a good copy on you now.
Okay, good. Name is Carl, and we're driving through the town of Wiscasset right now. It's 23 degrees, partly cloudy, but looks like the type of cloud that will burn off, and it's going to be a chilly one today.
Okay, very good. Where are you mobiling to, over?
My number is 10169.
Roger, very good. Copy 10169. And where are you mobiling to, over?
Just going some errands around the area.
Roger, very good. Well, you have a great weekend and stay safe on the roads. Anything further?
Nope, that's it. Just have you guys keep company for a while. Always enjoying that. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 1.
Roger, clear with WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Carl, he's mobile in and around Damariscata or something. It's a hard one for me to pronounce. And let's see. That completes that listing. Do we have anybody anywhere who would like to check into ECARS?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
We got KC1MR, KC3FGY. We have any additional stations? I thought I heard another one in the background. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 4 Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Okay, we picked up N3AQ and N4JTJ. Any additional, over?
Whiskey 3 Strut Echo.
Whiskey 3 station, try again. You cut out in the middle.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Charlie Fox Echo, and we'll hold it right there. That's 5. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Here at 10 over 9, have a nice signal. And it's a little chilly here. It's about 39, going up to 49. It's 29 going up to 38. They should hope it will be 40 to 48. Anyway, how you doing, buddy? You sound great.
Well, we're doing pretty good. Just had to shut down volume on the radio here. And it's about 23 degrees up here, snowing lately. And that's about it. And you're 5'9" plus 10 today.
Oh, great. That's exactly what you're doing. And anyway, you take care. It's nice to see the bands are open, and have a good day. 7-3, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Roger, Ray, you have a great weekend. Center's EGN, clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray out of Reading, Mass. Next up is Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Golf Yankee.
Good morning, Jerry. It's KC3SJY around in Warrensville.
Roger, go ahead. The Kilo Charlie 3 station. Go ahead and give me your call one more time.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Go ahead with your traffic, over.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. A quick check-in. I have a problem here. Keep losing my voice. But anyway, 32 degrees and cloudy here in Warrensville, Pennsylvania. That's about all I have. Over to you.
Okay, very good, Ron. You have a great weekend, and take care of that voice. I assume you're recovering from laryngitis. So take care. Clear with KC3FJY, Ron out of Warnersville, PA. Next up, N3AQ. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec, and everyone is sounding excellent this morning. Nice signals. You're 20 over S9. Winds blowing your way. 28 glorious degrees here, and it's snowing lightly. So that must be one large storm. It's covering most of the state of New York and northeastern Pennsylvania. So beside that, we just wanted to say good morning and get in the log. N2ZGN, N3AQ.
Good morning, Ray, and you are 5'9" plus 20 also. Looks like we got a reciprocal pipeline, New York to Vermont, to PA. You have a great day, and yeah, it looks like it's fairly good size, so clear with N3AQ, Ray out of Sayre, PA. Next up is November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, man. Hey, this is JT down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here. I was in for JTJ. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody this morning. It is 29 degrees in Appomattox down here, and it's supposed to get up to 44 today. So that's about the extent of us down here in the Virginia state today. There, just want to say hello to everybody, and I think we'll be clear and turn it back over to Nick.
Roger, JT, very good. Got you right around 5'9". Good signal. And you have a great day down there in Appomattox, Virginia. This is N2ZGN, clear with N4 JTJ, or TJT. James out of Appomattox. And we'll be going now to Whiskey 3, Charlie Fox Echo.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. Hello. Hi, SWR. Hello. Good morning to the net. QRX1.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Fox Echo. You cut off at the end. Kind of lost you, but try again. Over.
Yeah, okay. This is W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo. Good morning to ECARS. I'm getting a high SWR, so I apologize. So maybe cutting in and out. Let me tune up and come around the next go round. Just give me your call and net control. Your call, please.
Your call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I see you're out of Fort Myers, Florida. Are you operating remote?
Well, I'm actually operating remote out in Jerusalem, Israel right now.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. and the signal is fine. It's a little bit of QSB and QRM on the signal, but you were 5-9 that time, over.
Yeah, okay. And it's N2 Zulu Golf November?
That's affirmative. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Okay, thank you very much. And just good morning and season's greetings from Jerusalem. You're 5-9 into Vermont. You're 5-9 into Vermont, but I'm sitting in Jerusalem, Israel, where the local time is going on 4:25 in the afternoon. Sun's getting ready to set. So, season's greetings, Merry Christmas, God bless, and Shalom from Jerusalem. November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot Echo in Jerusalem, Israel. 7-3.
Roger, very good. Rob, be good, or Bob. Have a great day, weekend over there. Take care. And that completes that list. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member, over.
November 3, Kilo, Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. There was another station in there, I believe in November 3. Your modulation was pretty rough. Try again, over.
Never mind. Try again later.
Yeah, that was completely unreadable. It sounds like you got some RF getting in. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Whiskey Bravo 3, IQJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Where we currently have 30 degrees here in central Pennsylvania this morning, and I guess hunting season is in full bloom. I just heard a shot outside the window and looked out the cornfield, and there's a bunch of doe running out through the field here. So maybe me and some of those hunters need to go have a talk, because I don't think they're 150 yards from the buildings here. So, but anyhow, good morning to everybody, and not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you. Nice signal, by the way, this morning here into my QTH. So I'll keep it short. I know you got a bunch of check-ins there. So you take care. Lord bless you. Have a great day. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Don. Very good. And yeah, it's hunting season up here for deer. I had one that was right alongside the road this morning when I took the youngster to work, and I think she was watching for her young one. It's a known deer crossing area, so I kind of watch out there. And we've had 3 or 4 of them in our backyard at the apple trees during the fall. So have a great weekend. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZJ and Clear with WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I want to get a hold of Bud over there in Enfield. N2BUD. N2BUD. Do you copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November? Okay, Jerry, I guess he's not around there. I don't hear him. Thanks for letting me in there. You have a good day there, Jerry. Over. And one
Roger, Leroy. You have a great day also. And to ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, listening for additional check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Remember Pearl Harbor.
KC1, Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Very good morning. It's a sunny day out. But you got a fine signal this morning. How copy me? Go ahead.
Roger, well, same as I copied you earlier, 59 plus 10, over.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was doing that. 7 praise KCMR clear.
No problem, Ray. You have a great day. And this is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking at the clock, it's brunch time. N2ZGN, standing by for ECARS check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
KB3, JFU, go ahead.
That's KB3JUF, Charlie, and the Poconos. And it's, variably clear here. I'll bet you never heard that one before. I don't know what the temp is, but if you go outside naked, it's gonna feel cold. Not that I do that, but, yeah. How are you this morning?
Well, Charlie, we're not too bad. We're at 24 degrees and light snow up here in the far northeast corner of New York State, over.
Roger that. I have no snow here. 0. And we had the leaves and the grass covered maybe twice. Other than that, no measurable snow. And I'm happy. But just in case, I changed the oil in my snow shovel. Over.
Roger, very good, Charlie. Anything further for the net, over?
Yeah. Could you order me a pizza?
Well, I could order you a pizza, but it would probably take at least a week to get it down to you.
That's okay. I can wait. Extra mushroom, please. All right, back to net. KB3JUF.
Okay, Charlie. You have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN clear with KB3JUF, Charlie out of Henryville, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Juliet Yankee.
We got KB1G. Juliet Yankee, your full call.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Roger, AB4, Juliet Yankee. Any additional check-ins, over? KB1G, good morning.
Good morning. Just got my day going here. Got 32.9 degrees. I think I woke up to 25. Anyway, I'm in Concord tonight with my chorus, so I'm going to be spending the day getting ready for that. And other than that, nothing much going on. Just warming up the vacuum tubes on the amp and listening to ECARS. Back to net KB1G.
Roger, Bill, very good. And you have a good time at the concert tonight and a great weekend. And 2ZG1 and 2ZGN. Clear with KB1G. Bill out of Cumberland, Rhode Island, also one of our net control stations. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia.
where we got a good day on the way. It's 24 this morning. It's up to 38 now. Sunny, and looks like we're going to have a pretty nice afternoon, and tomorrow even better. Signal was down this morning, you're 55, but a good solid Q5 copy. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY to net.
Hi, Roger. Glenn, good copy on you, 5657. And this is N2ZGN clear with KB4JY. Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KC1, Mike, Tango Mike.
We have KC1, Mike, Tango Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. The name is Joe. My ECARS number is 10500. It is 27 degrees here. 28 degrees here in Cummington. The sun is trying to come out, and the snow seems to have stopped. We got about a fresh inch and a half, so about 7 or 8 inches on the ground now. Over.
All right, Joe. Very good. We've got, I'm thinking we're going to end up with about half an inch up here. We got 1 to 2 coming tonight, so that should be fun. Or tomorrow night, 1 of the 2 nights. And we're behind on snowfall up here, but that's not a bad thing as long as we get enough to make up for the rainfall that we haven't had yet. And have a great day down there in Massachusetts. It's N2ZGN clear with KC1 MTM Joe. And let me see, Cummington, Massachusetts, and I gotta make a correction on this, log in, so everybody stand by one. Okay, with that done, we've got that fixed. This is N2ZGN at control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November.
Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN, good morning.
Hey, good morning. 450 watts here. It is a chilly morning here. Temperatures in the just about freezing. I guess things are warming up a little bit, almost freezing. And mostly sunny here in the northern neck this morning. Number 3243 checking in. Good signal up here today. Back to you.
Hi, Roger, Dave. I wasn't able to get a signal on you because some lid had to do the tune-up procedure right over the top of you. Over.
Oh, we're happy to be of service.
Roger, you're 5'7" on that transmission, so very good. And what do you got going on down there today?
Oh, well, I think the big effort today will be to stay cozy and warm. We'll have our net at 11 o'clock, and then afterwards I think there's going to be some college basketball. I don't know what happened to college football. It just seemed to evaporate, and maybe everybody's getting over the Thanksgiving games, taking a break. But I'll have to catch up and see what the heck's going on with that. So definitely tuning into college basketball. I don't know. I suppose I could find some chores to do around here if I tried.
Yeah, Roger, very good. We got to go pick the youngster up here after the net and do some shopping. So, very good. And our little boy tried to drown you out several times and just couldn't do it. Clear with WA3GIN, Dave, King George County, Virginia. Also one of our premier net controllers. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins. Over.
NA1R, Mobile.
NA1R, Mobile. Go right ahead.
Good morning to you. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And we are in Mobile, about 25 miles south of Boston. And just out running some errands this morning and turned the radio on to the van here and thought I would just say hi to you and everybody on the net. ECARS number 1602. Back to you.
Roger, Gary. Very good. Great mobile signal. Anywhere from 5.6 to 5.9. And you stay safe out on the roads today. Over.
Okay, appreciate that. Appreciate the signal report. You're running about an 8 to a 9 here in the Mobile, using a Yaesu 857 here with a Hustler top-mounted antenna with a mount on the back door. It's a cargo van, it's a work van. Hey, very good. Thanks for picking me up. Great sunny day, but it sure is nippy down here. Have a good one, and we'll ride along here and listen for a while. This is NA1R, Mobile, 7-3.
Roger. You have a great day, and like I said, stay safe on the road. Clear with NA1R, Gary out of Halifax, Massachusetts, and he's mobile. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo. I'm in Little Washington, North Carolina, or close by there. And you got a good signal here this morning. It's kind of cold here. I haven't looked up. It's down below freezing, I believe, and I haven't got the weather here yet. But anyway, thanks for taking my call. And ECARS number is 4875. And tell me, I think I've got Michael. Is that correct? Over.
No, this is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Call is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I'm located up in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the Canadian-U.S. border. Over.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for taking my call, and thanks for doing the net here this Saturday morning. Over.
Roger, you have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with KB1WE, Rich out of Washington, North Carolina. And this is N2ZGN, net control, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Over. Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Over. well for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
KC1 SED.
KC1 station, please come again with standard phonetics and slower. Over.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta.
KC1 SED, go right ahead, and good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Dan, Delta Alpha November, Farmington, New Hampshire. Not too much going on. It's really nice out, so, yeah.
Roger, Dan, very good. And you guys getting any snow up there this morning?
No snow this morning. We still got the 4 inches that were put down here a few days ago, and it's really nice out there. Dogs were doing zoomies all morning, so yeah, it's really nice out, and I hope the snow stays. So.
Yeah, Roger. Ours was out this morning doing her daily duties and chasing blue jays that were under the bird feeder, which I've got to refill later today. You have a great day, a great weekend, and take care up there in the wilds of New Hampshire. San CGN clear with KC1 CD, Dan, Farmington, New Hampshire. We'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Tom, come on in.
Good morning, Jerry. Had fun last night for a while and this morning for about an hour. Spent about an hour last night, an hour this morning on 160 meters with my 80-meter off-center fed dipole and the two end loads that resonated on 160 at the top end at 1930, 1940, somewhere up there. Was using it down at the bottom end with the tune. Still worked a whole lot better with those coils on there than it ever would without them, even that far off of resonance. But aside from that, we had a cold morning this morning. Not windy at the moment, pretty quiet. I heard noises that sounded like somebody was delivering something, but when I go check it, it isn't. I don't know, a branch or something that fell off a tree and hit the roof. That's also something that. But stay warm up there in Peru. I think it's going to be warmer tomorrow. I guess maybe some precipitation tonight, but it's not going to amount to anything that lasts no matter what it is. N2ZGN K1T honey.
Roger, Tom, very good. Yeah, I had that yesterday. We had 2 deliveries come in, and it was every few minutes you'd hear it sounded like a door closed, and or large truck stop out in front of the house, and every time just about it was some local yokel that decided he had to stop in front of our house with his loud muffler and do something and then take off again. Anyhow, and also for all net controls that are listening, we have 2 open shifts today, the 12 to 1 and the 1 to 1:30 shifts are open. So if you're available, I'm sure Jim would appreciate if somebody took those shifts. I just repopulated the screen and they're still open. San Tuesday, we'll be clear with K1T with honey. It's Tom out of Middleborough, Mass, and he's one of our fill-in net controls. This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KB3OXJ. November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
Okay, I got KB3OXJ and Tango Victor Victor. Your prefix, was that KB3?
Negative. November 3, Tango Victor Victor, over.
Okay, very good. We'll get you in a second here. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
And we have K1KAL. Any additional? Over. KB3LXJ. Good morning, Paul.
Morning, and to ZGN, KB3OXJ. Thank you, Jerry. Morning, everybody. 29 degrees here in the Trout Run area, and cloudy. And I think it's supposed to get up maybe low 30s today. Not too much warmer it is right now, but not a bad day, and the wind's not blowing too much. Just a real light breeze here on and off today. And just getting ready to head out here. I'm going to run down the Dime, down the back road from here a couple miles and get some honey. Neighbors have a honey farm down there. They have bees, and they have a little stand, like a little, almost looks like a little outhouse they have along the road there by their place. And it's a self-serve. You get your honey, and they got a jar there you put your money in. And so I'm going down and get some honey. I don't use much sugar. That's the only thing I really use for a sweetener. So. And then I'm just going to work around on and off outside today, depending on how cold it gets here. So just thought we'd check in, say good morning, and everybody have a good day. Back to you, Jerry, and to ZGN, KB3OXJ.
Hey, Roger, very good, Paul. Yeah, it's, I've got a friend that's, matter of fact, his birthday and my brother's birthday is the same day, same year, just 3 hours apart. One in Malone and my brother's in Plattsburgh. So he's got bees, and he does the same thing. And yeah, it's honey is good. It's not only a good sweetener, but it's also good as a medicine. You can treat wounds with it, and you can. It's really good on it for sore throat. So a lot better than some of these lozenges you get. And have a great day. Weekend there, Paul. We'll be clear with KB3OXJ, Paul, Trout Run, PA. Next up, November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Eric here in little old Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. It's been a little while since we've checked in, so I thought we'd jump on here, say good morning, and continue supporting the net here. We currently have, look like it's pretty calm out there, and 31 degrees here. A little chilly, but such is life in northeastern Pennsylvania. So other than that, we're just getting ready for a short shift at the old salt mine. So anyway, back to you. It's N3 TVV. Good morning.
All right, you're very good. And we've got you out of Jim Thorpe. It's a nice little area down there. And you have a great weekend. And to ZGN Clear with N3 TVV, Eric, Jim Thorpe, PA. Next up, K1KAL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1KAL, ECARS, what is it, 10204, I believe. I could have that wrong. But anyway, you got a fine signal here this morning into New Hampshire. You're pushing easily plus 10, so you sound good. I think that's, you're using, what, an IC 7300 there?
That's affirmative. It's ICOM 7300 with a 811 Ameritron amp. Running about 550 over.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a setup I used to run before I switched over to my Hermes Light 2 with the Mercury 3. I had an AL811, like that little amplifier. Have you done any of the modifications to it, over?
Well, no. This one is one of the originals. It's got the old GE style mobile radio relay, antenna relay, and you can still get them. I kind of prefer that because the Susan and the newer ones, they just don't stand up. They don't handle the switching speed or
Yeah, understood. Yeah, I know the gentleman that invented, or I shouldn't say invented, I guess designed that amplifier. He has a website on him, and I had spent some time on there and went through and did a ton of upgrades that he recommended to these that were never done when they were built. That should have been done, but anyhow. But hey, if it's working, it's working. If it's broke, don't fix it, right?
That's affirmative, and the 11As that are in this are 6 months old, or 6 months to 8 months old, and they are still right there, no problem. Haven't changed the power level or anything, so they're running great. And I just ordered another set this morning for backup because January, I think the prices, if we can get them at all, is going to be astronomically high. So, very good. And you're coming in here at about 5.9 plus 5, over.
Yep, yeah, you're still a solid 10 over, so I got a good copy on you this morning. And yeah, my Mercury 3, I'm running about 700 watts right now. But all right, I'll let you continue on with the net. Just wanted to let you know that, and I will be clear, KONKL.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I'd like to go to a solid state myself. I've looked at a couple, but a little high price for me. And but maybe in the future. This is N2ZGN, clear with KA1KAL, Keith out of Pembroke, New Hampshire. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Kilo, Charlie Bravo.
November 1. Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I got November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo, KA2 UWH. I believe there's one additional, maybe two in there. Those stations, try again. Nothing heard. Any relays?
Hey, you got a couple in there. NJ2US.
Oh, okay, Jeff. Can you try to pick them up? I cannot hear them at all.
Yeah. Who's in November? Station beginning November. Call sign beginning November. NJ2US relay. Okay, sir, you're just transmitting there. I believe it was a November call. Your audio is almost unreadable. It is bassy, muffled, absolutely no highs in it at all. It's very hard to understand. Would you do us a favor? See if you could check out what's going on with your radio. Your audio is unreadable. NJ2US, back to net.
Roger, thanks, Jeff. Send to ZGN. We have November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Before I go any further, let me ask you, is my modulation shut up?
November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. I heard you fairly good at the start, and then you dropped out even on J2US's receiver. But try it again, over.
Let me try this one more time. This 3KTV. Not really sure how I'm getting out today. Not on a good antenna for 40 meters, so we'll give it a try. Anyway, running all the weird stuff today, and I fully expect it to sound good, but I'm hoping I get a little feedback. Somebody and whether this sounds okay. Anyway, we'll keep it silly for our number. Just want to use radio for a change. There's too many here, and I don't put them on the air. Back to net control. Here's 3KTV.
November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Tony, I lost you probably midway you just dropped down. Your audio is bassy. It's kind of hard for me to describe, but I did get you into the logbook. Over.
Copy that. 360 is clear. Central. 360 celebrate.
You were a little bit better that time, but you do have some distortion and a lot of bass. You might want to check out your equalizer section on that radio and go from there. You do need some highs, and you may have some RF in there also. ZGN, we're clear with entry Kilo Charlie Bravo, Tony out of Wyoming, Delaware. And next up is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. Calls here, like I said, are KA2UWH. The ECARS number is 21187. And you've been hitting me easily between 15 and 20 over for the whole time. Very, very good copy with what you're running there. And you're using a Maritron 811. I've got an 811H, not running at the moment, but yeah, they're good little amplifiers. I've had mine for about 12 years, and I've just replaced one set of tubes in it so far, and that's about it. And that was because I ran it a little too hard trying to get a station that was pretty far away, but my fault. But otherwise, it's a great piece of equipment, and like yours, it's one of the originals. It's not one of the other guys. Back over to you.
Roger, very good. And this is first-time contact. So I got you as George out of Plainview, New York.
Yes, I'm sorry. I should have said that. My mistake. It's Plainview, Long Island, and the name is George. You are correct. Please pardon the boopa.
Yeah, no problem, George. What are you running for equipment, over?
Okay, like I said, I do have the 811. It's not turned on right now. I'm running barefoot. The rig is an ICOM 7410, and the microphone is a Sennheiser Dynamic MD421 going through a little bit of processing just for limiting and compressing. Otherwise, nothing else. The antennas right now is a G5RV on this band.
Roger, very good. Well, I've got you 5'9", and you do peak out at about 5 over, so very good, and no problem copying at all. And we've got you in the system, and you are logged in, so come back anytime. As you probably know, as an ECARS member, you can check in with just with every net control during the day if you will like. So, San Antonio ZGN will be clear with KA2 UWH. George out of Plainview, New York. And we'll stand by for additional, take that back, it's time to go over to NJ2UF. Sorry about that, Jeff.
Yeah, it's okay, Jerry, no problem. You want to run the next shift?
Negative, I gotta go run and get the kid.
All right. You're good here. You're 5'9 plus. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for being a net controller. Appreciate everything you do, Jerry. Safe travels.
Roger, Jeff. I'm just learning too much from him, too.
Okay, take care. It's N2ZGN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is your upcoming net controller. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. Streaming live, if anybody wants to hear what's going on from their PC, laptop, smartphone, tablet, whatever you got, just point your browsers to nj2us.net. nj2us.net. You can watch either the YouTube to play back any previous QSO or go to the low latency live stream. Well, you can hear the net within 1/2 second of, or live, very, very, very low latency streamer on there. YouTube's great if you want to play back things, but the latency on there is not 5 to 10 seconds. Some people, if you're only listening to it, you don't know the difference. But if you're trying to compare it with a live radio, it's very annoying. Let's see. We'll go right now to the top of the mobile list and look for mobiles. Let's see if we have any mobiles riding around. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. There's a November 1 in there, sir. I'm going to try to help you out here. Are you a mobile first? Are you a mobile? Just reply affirmative if you are, negative if you're not. All right. Well, any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, please. NJ2US. Any relays? All right, let me see if I can help this N1 out. I suspect it's a new radio or something, and we'll see if anybody else hears him as well. Listen up, fellas. He's pretty light here, but he's got very bassy audio, very hard to understand. The November 1, would you please concentrate on just giving me your call sign phonetically? Your call sign phonetically, the November 1. Let's try to get, you're struggling there with your radio, old man, and I get it. I'm going to try to help you out here this morning because I don't know where else you're going to go to get this kind of attention, but we're going to try to figure this out. I need your full call sign phonetically, just your call sign, sir. Just say your call sign phonetically twice, please. The November 1, go ahead. Okay, I'm hearing various things. It seems like you're saying something different each time. I heard November 1 Victor Alpha Romeo, but that can't be correct. How about November 1 Victor Papa Romeo? Before I go any further, is anybody else hearing this gentleman better than me? I'm hearing him better than you. I'm sorry? November 1 Victor. Let's concentrate on the call sign. I can't go any further with you till I know who you are and identify you. Try that call again.
I'm hearing what you described. Let's sort it that way. WA3GIN.
All right. Thanks, Dave. Hold on just a second. November 1, your full call again? You're talking through a toilet roll? Is that what it is? A cardboard toilet tube paper holder? Is that what it is? Over? All right, so I understand you're on an IC705 in your bedroom loading up to the bed spring. Let's concentrate on the call sign, sir. I just need your call sign. Use different phonetics. Go ahead. Sir, I'm very sorry. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm spending way too much time hearing your signal. Your signal is inadequate. It is not readable here. Don't have any reliable relays. Try a different antenna. I really feel bad. I really wanted to get you in here. It's just not going to work, old man. I really feel bad about that. I don't even have your call sign. Can't even tell if you're legit. Let's listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, please say it just one time, the full call sign phonetically for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Yankee, Quebec.
November, Quebec. 8 Charlie.
Quebec.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got NN1 Echo Sierra, Mike Juliet Sierra, Yankee Quebec, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Echo Quebec Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Who'd I miss?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hold on a second. Fox Golf, November, Leeway, stand by. I got to figure out who's banging me here about a kilohertz down. Hold on. to list. Let's go ahead and run this list before we make this a big spectacle. November 1 Echo Sierra. Good morning, Ed. First time I've got you first on the list. How are you today?
Jeff, that's good. Yeah, I got a ditty, so I just hopped in there, tried to get in there, number one. Anyway, things are fine here. It's pretty chilly up in the Northeast here. I don't know how you're doing down in Jersey, but we're in the teens with the wind chill. Other than that, nothing's new. Everything's copacetic here. Your signal, again, is 10 over S9, as usual. So I'm going to say 70 G's to you and all the hands aboard. And you have a good rest of your night, Jeff.
Thank you, Counselor. It's always a pleasure to hear you. You've been quite the regular, especially here on the Saturday mornings, and it's just a great feeling to have you check in, Ed. Thanks so much for everything you do. A beautiful 5.9 plus signal from the Commonwealth this morning. Have a great day, sir. 10225, a proud lifetime member of ECARS, that Ed. Break with Ed. Next up, Mike Juliet's here.
NJGUS and 1MJS. Good morning, Jeff. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. We started out with 16 degrees and not too much wind, but we're up to 20 and 7 mile an hour. How you doing, Jeff?
Great. It's a lively day here at home. Everything's fine. The grandkids are coming over. Mom's Nana's running around the house getting everything ready for them. So she's excited. I'm excited because she's excited. And the temperature is 35 degrees. The winds have calmed down. It's been pretty puffy here the past 2 days. The sun is shining, some partly cloudy skies, and 35 degrees. We'll take it, Matt.
Well, you can send some down this way, Jeff, because it's gotten chilly out in the last couple hours. Unlike this morning when it was colder and less wind. So the wind is a factor here. Over.
Yeah, I think whatever system we had kind of propagated in your direction. And like I said, we had 45, 50 mile an hour wind gusts here, and it was quite a challenge keeping track of all the little broken branches that have dried out and they're falling to the ground. So running around the property, picking them up. A lot of them fell in the driveway, and that's just annoying when you hit them with the car. Matt, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Good job on that. As always, 73 from N1MJS.
Thanks, Matt. Take care. Matt's a fellow net controller, fellow board member, 10132 lifetime member from Auburn in New Hampshire. All right, next up, I think it was Dan, WA1 Yankee, Quebec.
Yes, it is. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec, number 1687 on the roster. And I was able to hear that other station that you were that was trying to come in. So if he does come back in, I can relay for you. And I want to just ask you, I want to switch this microphone to a vintage D104 with the original pad inside. Can I do that for a second?
Yeah, this microphone you're on now is absolutely marvelous. I love the fidelity. If you lost all your other microphones, Dan, this is the one to keep.
Yeah, well, this is the one with the K7DYY with the phase rotator in it, so I hope that it sounds good. I want to switch to the vintage pad. Can you stand by?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm now on the vintage D104 with the original pad inside from a good friend of mine that I've known since high school. How does it sound? Over.
No, the fidelity is about the same. The passband coverage is about the same. Although I just noticed a slight bit of, I don't want to use the word raspiness because none of these things you should take negatively. If you did not tell me that you were switching microphones, I doubt that I would have noticed, Dan.
Oh, that's very interesting. I don't think the K7DYY guy would be happy about that. Okay. Well, I see the audio is a little lower than the other one, but I haven't done anything except wired it up to the 710. So thank you for helping me. I'm going to listen to the playback. I assume you've got the tape rolling, and hope everything is well with you. We've got 37 degrees up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. YouTube is streaming away. You can go up there and report problems. I'm looking up at the display monitor that monitors that server, and everything looks good on it, set to the right frequency, and it is streaming on YouTube. Thanks, Dan. Good luck. It sounds good. WA1YYQNJ2US. Nat, stand by just a second. I got somebody down on 7253 that's not cooperating.
Yeah, and when MJS got the previous station there, just a report from New Hampshire. I like the first microphone better. It just sounded a lot better. Over.
Okay, Matt, thank you for that. 73, you have a good day. WA1YYQ, clear and listening.
All right, hey.
One YYQ. The other one sounds great too, but I like the first one better. N1WJS, have a great day. Stay warm.
Dan, stand by just a second. November 1 Victor, the November 1 Victor, are you still monitoring? Would you try to check in again? I have somebody that hears you. Nothing detected on that one. Dan, did you hear anything?
Negative, but I think his call was November 1 Victor Papa Romeo. But if he comes back in, I'll be listening because he's up in Massachusetts if that's who I think it is. Okay, Jeff, thank you. I'll be standing by. WA1YYQ.
All right, and I didn't get to the point where I got his reply back from QRZ, but I think it was Frank up in North Andover, M1 VPR. Frank, if you're in there, try checking in again when you get a chance. Let me move down the list before I digress too much here. Turns out to be a busy Saturday morning on ECARS. November, Quebec 8, Charlie, Bill, you're 5'9" plus as usual. Sounding good, sir. How are you? November, Quebec 8, Charlie, Bill? How about Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec? Larry, how are you?
No, I'm not doing too bad. KKDQQ, good morning. 8148 on the roster.
Have a great day, Larry. Good to hear you. 5-8 signal, 8148 on the lifetime roster. Let me move along. I got to make up some time here. I apologize, but it's always good to hear you. Thanks for being a regular. Very, very nice signal today, Larry. Booming into Cape May County, South Jersey. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. K1KAL here. Just wanted to tell you our solid 10 over here in New Hampshire, about the same as always. Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas to you and yours, and that's all I got. I know you got to get moving along, so I'll say 7-3, K1KAL.
Hey, thanks, Keith. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. Beautiful 5'9" plus signal, 10204. Lifetime member, and I appreciate you stopping by. Take care, Keith. Beautiful signal today. K1KAL NJ2US. Okay, let's see. Next up is Ken, WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo. How are you?
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in cold Oxford, North Carolina. Well, Merry Christmas, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. Going to our first club Christmas party tonight. My son is driving me, so we're going to have a good time. And you guys be careful and have a good Christmas, Jeff.
Okay, very good. I like the Ken, just for general information, I think Parks on the Air is a cool thing, and I don't want to take anything away from anybody that enjoys that activity. But I got to go lean into a park down on 7253 here who's just not paying attention. I feel bad. I mean, I know he wants to have fun. There's rules of the road here on 40 meters. Hey, Ken, have a great day. Beautiful 5'9" signal, lifetime member 20083. That's Ken, Archdale, North Carolina. Let's get Leroy before he falls asleep. November 1, Fox, Golf, November. How are you today, Leroy?
I'm fine, Jeff, and I didn't fall asleep yet. Anyway, I just wanted you to know if you remember Pearl Harbor there, Jeff. Over.
Well, I only know from historical perspective and learning it in school, Leroy, but absolutely correct. It's also my stepson's birthday, so it's a day filled with many things and a lot of things happening, but absolutely we never forget things like Pearl Harbor, the day which will live in infamy, and it continues to do that.
QSL, Jeff Hill. I was only 8 years old at the moment. I remember that very well. Over.
That's quite a memory. There's some other things that have happened in our history, but they're all equal in terms of being able to remember all of them, and to the many service people who lost their lives in that horrendous attack, that surprise attack on Pearl Harbor on December 7th, certainly changed the course of the world, as have several things since then, and many things before it. But certainly that one, from the United States perspective, certainly causes us to bow our heads, tip our hats, and render hand salutes every chance we get. Leroy, thank you for being a lifetime member, 1814. Lifetime member. Have a great day, sir. November 1, Foxcroft, November, who was 8 years old when the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor. 8 years old. And he was staring at his decoder ring. Take care, Leroy, M1FGN NJ2US. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? All right, Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November from the mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Here, local companies are placing the pole in Southland cars today. And we're 27 degrees, broken overcast, over.
Wow, okay. Well, that's a shame. I know exactly what that's like. I live along a very lonely, long county highway here in Cape May, New Jersey, and it's not unusual on a regular basis for cars to snap those poles. They break for a reason. We get that. But thank God I have the Generac generator here that fills in while they get the trucks out there to replace the poles. I can tell you, they're very fast. They get those poles replaced within 8 to 12 hours. I've always been very pleased with how quickly they do it. Jerry, safe travels, and we'll talk to you later on N2ZGN. He's in the mobile NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, I am going to have to make some transmitter adjustments here because I just don't have time to go down and chase that station away. So pardon me, I'm going to lift my skirts here a little bit and just make it impossible for but this guy's really causing interference, this park. So hopefully he'll get the hint that there's somebody up here on 7255. All right, let's see. We'll look for regular check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically, please. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
No, Kilo, Bravo 1, Charlie, recheck. Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor, Mike.
Kilo November 4, Alpha, Delta, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
All right, listen up, fellas. A couple fell through the cracks. It was a pretty good pileup. I did hear November Quebec 8 Charlie on the recheck. Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike. Kilo November 4 Alpha Delta Mike. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. If you didn't hear your call, go ahead and try again. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Have you on the list, Rob? Stand by. Who else?
How about Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Thank you. Stand by. First up, Bill NQ8C. Sorry I missed you first time around. Go ahead.
You had me on the list, Jeff, and I had to run away, so something happened here. So I just wanted to jump back in and say good morning. Apologize for running out on you earlier. Over.
No problem, Bill. We always draw those conclusions when somebody doesn't come back to the check-in. So, sometimes you just got to run, especially when the list is a little bit longer and you try to judge if you're going to be able to make it back to the shack by the time the net controller gets to you. Bill, thank you for stopping by. 2018459 signal. Beautiful signal today from Yellow Spring in West Virginia. Any other traffic, Bill?
No, you're running 20 over as you usually do to me, so things are working well. Take care, my friend. NQ8C.
Thank you, Bill. Have a great day. Clear with NQ8C, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike. Hello, Chuck.
Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike here. Good morning. Good morning all out there. We're just setting up for the Skyward Appreciation Day with the National Weather Service in Cleveland, Ohio. Got our radio set up, our antenna set up, and heard you talking, so I figured I'd check in.
That's fantastic. Thanks for that service, and great day to celebrate that. And enjoy the activation, and appreciate you stopping by here. It's a good 5-9 signal from Parma Heights, Ohio. Chuck, well, let me see. How far are you from home to set this station up?
I'm about 15 minutes from home, so you can still count Parma Heights.
Okay, hey, thanks, Chuck. Very good. I need a favor. I need my ECARS warriors, all you strong signal guys. I want you to pile up down there on 7253 and see if you can persuade the Park station that he needs to QSY. I'll deal with your splatter while you try to work to get him out of here. Appreciate that. Get all my warriors down to 7253 and let that guy have it. Politely, of course. We're all friendly here in amateur radio, but we're just trying to enforce some guardrails here. So if you hear him, go down there and let him know he's causing interference. I'll be fine while you do that. Just go do your thing. Appreciate it. All you strong stations, you know who you are. Next up, Kilo November 4, Alpha Delta Mike.
Roger, Roger. Good morning. This is Kilo November 4 Alpha Delta Mike. Name here is Reggie, Romeo Echo, Golf, Golf, India Echo. I'm in the big metropolis of Polo, Georgia, southeast Georgia, about 65 miles northwest of Savannah. And it is, I think it's about 42 degrees outside. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. And don't miss New Jersey. I was in Dix in 83. So y'all can have it. Back to net, KN4 ADM.
Okay, Reggie, 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by. Sounding good. 5-8 signal here, 40178. And thanks for stopping by. I have to pause in that, fellas. It's totally out of control down there on 7253. Let me see if I can clean this up. Net standby. The Warriors are right on that. Thank you, fellas. ADM, GIN, a couple others. Hopefully it gets the message. Look, we want everybody to have fun. And quite frankly, we do ourselves a disservice if we don't go down there and try to ask them to move nicely like we just did. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. We'll see if we can run a clear net now. And so, let's see, we did have Reggie KM4ADM. Thanks. You jumped right in there and did that. Other than that, it was a really good signal from you, member 40178. Let me point the wire north and pick up Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. How are you today?
Good, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405 from an overcast 24-degree area here in New Hampshire. We're doing good, Jeff. Just kind of kicking around, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Beautiful signal. Here we go. So top 3 signal strengths I've heard from you probably all year. Remarkably strong. Shall we chalk that up to propagation?
I don't think so, Jeff. I think we should prop it up. Blame it on the snow that's on the wire, Roger.
Okay, well, it's amplifying it. You need more snow, Joe, to keep that nice, strong signal. Pittsfield, New Hampshire, good signal, 5.9 plus today. 10405, proud lifetime member. And he's a Giants fan, everybody.
Yuck.
All right, Joe. And Joe's got a thick skin. Take care, Joe. KC1BJG, NJ2US. How about KZ4 Echo Uniform? You had a nice signal. Let's see how Bill sounds.
KZ4EU, good morning, Jeff. I guess I'm making the trip up there today.
5.9.
Yeah, same with you. You're always strong here on the Virginia coast. Yeah, just a nice cool morning, thin air. The signals travel well. I'm just puttering around the house here. I'm supposed to be fixing a door lock right now, but I'm procrastinating a little bit because procrastination has immediate rewards, right?
Every single day.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll let you get on working your other contacts. I know it's a lot of people out there, so just wanted to say good morning. You have an excellent signal, excellent audio as always, and I will catch you later on down the log. KZ4EU 73, Jeff.
All right, Bill. Quick question for you. I just happened to peek at your QRZ page. It's that time of the year. Do you ever put the big red suit on?
It's been done before, years ago. I was working, let's see, the last time I think I was working in Iceland for a couple of years, and one of the morale group people with the Navy asked me to do it, and I did it. They had the suit, and it was a lot of fun.
You bet, Santa Claus. Just a very fun look on your face. Look like you're enjoying your hobby, and you warmed some hearts, I hope, with those kids up in Iceland dressing up as Santa Claus. Good for you, Bill. Thanks a lot, brother. And I mean that with all due respect and the love of an amateur radio operator to another. You take care. Fun having you in here. Come back again. Chincoteague Island, everybody's favorite place to pronounce in Virginia. 40362, lifetime member. Have a great day, Bill.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. 73 KZ4EU.
All right, hey, Rob, KC8STL. I did get your text messages. Brother, I haven't had 2 minutes to breathe or let alone pee, so I'll get to you. How you doing?
No worries, Jeff, no worries. NJ2, US, there we go. And it goes, Charlie, just out to Lima. Yes, good morning to you. You're 5758. Hold the PRM up on 58, but good copy. How copy, Rob, on the Kingwood? Over.
The Kenwood sounded good today. You're 5'8". It's, again, propagation very nice today. I'm very thankful for 40 meters being the way it is right now. Signals propagating here very nicely. 5'7" to 5'8" for you, Rob. Any traffic?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got a couple of quick things for the report. Okay, Beth Ann is doing much better. She had her surgery last Thursday. She's right now in a Wausau district selling tickets for the Polar Express train, so she's all good. I'm all good. They're back to see the doctor Wednesday, I'm sorry, and it's looking really good for me. Well, I'll let you know that. Okay, Kevin, that's all I got to report. I know you're a busy man. And whenever you have a convenience, just give me a ring when you have time. 73 Jeff, take care, my good friend. You're a good man. 8463, right down on the phone, the same thing. AJTUS in the group. Kilo Charlie, Lima. 73 Jeff, over.
All right, Rob. Hey, I'm so glad to hear she's back up and selling tickets for the Polar Express. Rob, I expect you to be there. You going over there?
Yeah, me and my friend are going to go over there probably next weekend. He's going to be the guy that runs the diesel back to Wausau. I know the guy that owns that diesel locomotive. I used to work for him. He had 2 locomotives in Michigan, Lansing and Flint, respectively, and worked in a travel plant, and I used to maintain them. So me and my friend were going to go over there probably next weekend to go watch the Casey train. Hi. So, yep, very good. But yeah, the wife been doing ticketing for years, so she does, so. Okay, Jeff, so I got the report that, yeah, I'm going to get over there and see that there, so. Sorry, things again, like I said, when you have chance, give me a call. AJQS to the group here. Yo, somebody just stop. Okay, here, Doug Lima. Sorry, Jeff, over.
You bet, Rob. Thanks for the update on everything going fine your way, and appreciate you stopping by here for the morning check-in on Saturday. Take care, Rob. KC8SDL NJ2US. Break with Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Next up is Steve. Steve, you're booming in here. W1SD. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, W1SD. Seems like it's been forever, brother. I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah. Working around the house. They just came in from outside. Working on a woodshed. Finally finished it. It's mostly full. Still have some more wood to split. But it's a balmy 27 and the wind's picking up. So I'm not sure I'm going to stand out there when I can sit in here 20 feet from the wood stove and just go, it's pretty comfortable. Anyway, hope you're doing well. And here we are. How many years? Too many years, but that memory is still there for this date. NJ2US, we'll see you. W1SD.
You bet, Steve. It certainly is. And with everything happening in the news, it's a wonder that some stations, they just don't have time to mention landmarks such as December 7th. It's kind of unfortunate. A whole generation is losing appreciation from where they came from, and everything that they enjoyed today was a result of a resounding ability to step up and rise to an occasion and become victorious over a nasty, nasty enemy. Though today, in fairness to the great nation of Japan, they've come around, I guess it's fair to say, and today are in fact very strong allies of the United States. So, time in effect heals many wounds, not all of them though, not all of them. Steve, 73, take care. 10339 from Massachusetts, 59 signal break with W1SD. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, reminding everybody that December is election month here at ECARS. And if you go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, that's ECARS 7255.com. It's time to vote. It's time to vote. All of our officers are running unopposed this year, which for a small organization should not come as a big surprise. But there is a ballot question. We're asking the membership's approval to change just some slight wording in our bylaws with regard to who can serve on our election committees. Quite frankly, it's been in our rules for so many years, but we would never satisfy with the wording there. It left a couple of loopholes. So essentially, the change is very simply explained. Anybody in the organization, including members of the existing board, can serve on the election committee. The only thing that we are changing really in effect is that if you are running for one of the open positions, it's not appropriate that you serve on the election committee. So everybody agreed that we would put that out there as a bylaw change. And so if you go to the website, ECARS7255.com, click that ballot box, you'll get a token in your email. And then you'll be able to vote. The token turns around in less than a minute. You should be able to take care of this in just one sitting. Again, ECARS7255.com. Click on the ballot box. Do your duty. Your duty to ECARS. Each month we have elections. We're very democratic that way, so please do it. You'll make Bob happy, and for HCI. He puts a lot of work into preparing that ballot and getting the website set up. So when you do that, you're actually rewarding Bob and saying a big thank you by going ahead and voting. Thank you very much. All right, listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Free cars, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Did I hear Victor India November in there? Okay, let's go with you, Bill. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Q5.
Jeff, you're 5'9", great to hear you. Happy early holidays. We wish you and your family the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in the approaching holiday season. Just got done hiking here in Westchester County, about 30 miles north of New York City. Got a couple of buddies in the car with me, Jeff. I've got the speaker on. Just tell them where you are. I think you're about 90 air miles from me. Over.
Wow, okay, yeah, that's pretty close. Sounds about right, too. And good signal. Wow, very strong today. Thankful for great band conditions here on 40 meters. There was an M-class flare earlier, but the sun is not over us yet, so it didn't really impact us as much as one would expect from an M-class flare. But if something fires off right now, we might see something because the sun is approaching overhead. But here in the wintertime, it's not over the equator, right? It's lower in the sky, so the impact of these X-rays don't hurt us as much as they do in the middle of the summer. Bill, any other traffic?
No, thanks a lot, Jeff. Great to hear you. AA2TS Mobile 73 for now.
73, Bill. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? You got a Charlie Mobile? Try it again. November something Charlie Mobile. Go ahead.
November Charlie. Mobile, North Carolina. Just solid 5'9". And we had a cold night last night around 1 degree. Right now it's up to 4 degrees. So,
I think it was 40223. I got you down in Raleigh, North Carolina. A little light here, but I think I'm going to be able to pull it off. And somebody else, no doubt, is hearing you better than me. Let's just get that. I have November Charlie as a suffix. Say the full call.
Yes.
Yeah, Steve, I got you just fine. Thank you. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. I got all the wire pointing down your way now, and that brought you right up here into the passband. 40223 is correct for your lifetime member, Steve. Going to call it about a 3-3, 3-3, right? We're getting the important information through, but occasionally I lose a syllable. Steve, you have any traffic today? Steve, you fell into my noise, and I'm sure you were adding some comments and due diligence to December 7th memory, and thank you for that. I'm just curious, anybody else hearing Steve a lot better than me? Maybe somebody down south?
KD1GA.
Say a few words to Steve, exchange a signal report with him, and just make sure we got all the important information from him.
Yeah, hey, Steve, it's Vin, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. I'm in Raleigh as well, copying you pretty well. Anything else for the net? Yeah, Roger. You're like 4-3. He's 4-3, Jeff, here. He had nothing else for the net. Just wanted to say a little bit about December 7th and the importance of it. Go ahead.
Thank you, Vin, and thank you, Steve. And yeah, and Vin's right. I don't feel too bad. I'm doing pretty good receiving wise. Vin's down in Apex, and he has you about Q4 or so. Steve, your comments are very much appreciated with regard to education and what our youngsters are missing in school today. So very true. I think we can make an argument, though, that perhaps that might change a little bit now over the next few years. We'll see. Fingers crossed. But, Steve, thank you. Vin, thank you for that relay. And so we will clear with Steve, NY4NC. And let's just throw Vin into the mix here and say good morning to Vin. KD1GA and J2US. Go ahead.
Yeah, NJ2US. Thanks, Jeff. KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina. We're up to 40 degrees. It was very, very cold this morning. We had lines freezing on the pool and all kinds of weird stuff going on, but it's warming up now. You sound great, Jeff. 20 over, audio's impeccable. Hey, Jeff, I wanted to ask you, have you had a chance to play around with, I think you have an HF Auto. Have you played around with Richie's new controller?
I did. It's very cool. I think it's right now best in class, to be honest. And it's standalone, by the way. You don't need to be running Thetis or Apache equipment to use that. It's very, very cool.
Yeah, I love it. I just love it with the auto-tune feature. So, if you keep it in that mode, so you can go to a band, it kind of, without RF, tunes kind of close, and it's really cool. Anyway, thanks for doing the net, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. This is Vin, KD1GA. I'm in Apex, North Carolina. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Vin. And that Richie, boy, one talented coder. I think you'd agree. We're so lucky to have him involved with our Apache SDR equipment. I swear, every time he issues a release, it's like getting a brand new radio. And, compared to, look, I'm not going to badmouth any other manufacturer of SDR, but let's face it. This is 2024, and Richie's managed to put out significant upgrades and releases to that software. 3 or 4 times just in this year alone, 2-3 month intervals as he's testing in beta and everybody's testing the software. It's pretty exciting, very exciting. Now, admittedly, owning an Apache equipment and Thetis software can be a bit of a science project and intimidating to some fellows, but if you got the wherewithal and the stomach to really learn it and enjoy it, the rewards are remarkable. Thank you, Vin. Take care and appreciate that. So that's KD1GA. I wanted to step back real quick to Steve, NY4NC, and just recognize his some background. He's a retired Army First Sergeant. He served 26 years. And I just wanted to tell Steve, if he's still listening, we're very proud of your service, Steve, and thank you for coming in. And I wish I could have heard you a little bit better. And also today, serving his community as well. So very nice, Steve. Thank you. That was NY4NC. You want to look him up on QRZ. Go look up November Yankee 4 November Charlie. Get some background on Steve. My weak station down there near Raleigh. 40223 lifetime member, and we just cleared with Vin KD1GA. Any other mobiles for ECARS? It is, although the band's in great shape, it is certainly the day for weak mobiles. I'm going to listen again. There was a mobile in there. Relay standby. Let me listen for that mobile one more time. Try again, sir.
American women.
Mobile in Pennsylvania, you're coming up now, and I got kilo something and something American women, blah, blah, blah. Can you give me, I get it and everything, but I need to hear standard phonetics. The only thing my brain will wrap around in weak signal conditions. So the mobile in Pennsylvania, try it again, your full call. Okay, Bob, got you. And now I understand the phonetics. Kilo Echo 3 American women. 3857 light mobile in Pennsylvania. Where are you headed today, Bob? Okay, Bob, thanks for stopping in. Really light copy. I got to call that 3 and 3, and missing many syllables, but I did get the bulk of what you were saying. 73, thanks for stopping by. Safe travels to you. He's member number 3857, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. All right, from that logger, let's pick up Roy at Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, NK2US. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227, where it is a beautiful day. And just remembering December 7th. By the way, Jeff, I've changed my position now over in security, but I'm actually working at the State Armory. And today obviously brings a day to many Americans, but they really should take a look at the total history of the United States Army, even going back to the Spanish-American War. It's very enlightening to see all of the men and women that have served this country to make it what it is. With that, I'm going to send it back to you, NJ2US. This is KD1H.
You're absolutely right, Roy. So many reasons as Americans, there's several emotions that flow over us on days like today. Certainly, good old American pride in the legacy of our forefathers and all of the folks that served. And Chris, women's role. Speaking of women in the military, somewhat slightly ignored, not on purpose. It's just a very big picture, but it's worth our time to focus in on some of the blurrier images of the memories of the Second World War and the losses and sacrifices that families made, the ultimate sacrifices by our bravest troops, the greatest generation for sure. It is just right and just to give pause on a day like today to say thank you and remember those sacrifices. It was not an easy world back then, and I think if as they look down on us today, I hope they're tapping their foot and just screaming at the top of their lungs that we all hear that we have so much to be thankful for, and that their sacrifices were not in vain, Roy. Certainly a day to remember Pearl Harbor, December 7th, 1941. Roy, thank you for your contributions. Appreciate your lifetime membership status 10227. Have a great day, Roy.
Yeah, 73s and to all our vets, there's 69, 70, and remember all of them that I was 73. Catch you later. NJ2US KD1H.
Remind me again where you served, Roy.
I was in the U.S. Army in the communications section, and I was stationed, fortunately, in the United States the whole time.
Well, welcome home, nonetheless, and thank you very much for your service, Roy. Appreciate it, soldier, and the contributions you've made are lasting today. Take care. KD1H, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take some more check-ins here. Full call sign phonetically, please, for ECARS. November Julia to Uncle Sam.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Kilowatt 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Fitting for today, what a wonderful check-in round that was, fellas. Only one fell through the crack. But here's what I did here going backwards. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta WA3 Uniform Victor Papa. Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. First up, Keith, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, NJ2US. On the subject of Pearl Harbor Day, I noticed there's an exercise from the Sierra Nevada Amateur Radio Association. Some Pearl Harbor Day event. They're having, I think, some things on the USS Alabama. I don't know if I can reach Hawaii with my 100 watts barefoot. I'm going to make it a try and read up on that. So I'll talk about Pearl Harbor. I remember as a kid, my mom was 11 when Pearl Harbor happened, and all the stories she told me, walking by houses with 4 stars in the window, 2 gold stars, and all that stuff, made me want to go in the Army and do my service and all that stuff. So, on that note, over.
Keith, very impactful. Thank you for sharing that, and absolutely correct. Memories are sometimes transmitted to us by our family, those that lived it. Many of our parents, some still around today, and it's not surprising to me that to look over in a corner and find a senior, perhaps with a tear in their eye, and maybe looking around and thinking, has America forgotten? And for the most part, one could accuse Americans of being forgetful of these things, but there's still a part of this country that will stop and pause when reminded to pay the due respects. Keith, thank you so much for the service you've provided, and also appreciate your lifetime status in ECARS 30781. Have a great day, Keith, and appreciate you being there. Next up, Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Michael, you are 5'9" plus 20, over.
Yeah, you're the same, 5'9" plus 20. Hi there, Chip. We got another foot of snow overnight again. There's been travel advisory throughout the whole area. It's got the main roads, however, plowed. So I have a long driveway, about 90 foot, and this is the 5th time in 4 days I had to hire somebody plowing the driveway. As I say at breakfast, I'm going to hire the fellow with the accordion and a monkey and a bunch of bananas and sit out and drive. Oh, well, pay for it now. What can you do? And find out all the comments. I'll keep it short here because some other guys are breaking in shortly after I did. KJ2US K2ELH.
Oh, Father Mike, so sorry you had to deal with all that snow out there, but something tells me when you look out the window, I think there's a part of you that says, okay, I get it. It's snow. I live in Arcade, New York. It's just part of the scenery. Although, wow, a couple, 3 times somebody's had to come out and shovel around the area and make it safe for you, Mike. It's always a pleasure. Mike, thank you for your years of service in the clergy. And I've done some reading up on you, sir. And you've had a remarkable life, a remarkable career in service. We thank you for it. Have a good day, sir. I left Mike speechless. The K2 Echo November Hotel, Father Mike. We affectionately refer to him.
Yeah.
Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha.
I think it's the best now. Section 2 off frequency.
Before I go any further, how are you?
You're welcome, Mike. I'm sorry. What happened, Mike bumped off frequency a little bit and came back real quick, Joe. But we got his comment. And, Joe, we can turn it over to you now. Member number 3853, WA3UVP. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, very good. I was wondering how you copied me. I'm looking at the meter here, and I don't see any movement from on the ALC. So you must be hearing me. And I do want to say thank you for remembering the greatest generation because of what they did for this country. And being a veteran myself, I can appreciate it.
Joe, so very true, and thank you very much. Appreciate it. And there's so many ways Americans can, in their own private way, celebrate the memory and give thanks. And look, I'm not trying to build up Hollywood in any stretch of the imagination, but one of the ways that we can appreciate is through storytelling, and sometimes that's done on the big screen in cinema. And there are some very talented people out there who did not exploit Hollywood for those reasons. Steven Spielberg's and fellows who wrote great and screenplayed wonderful portrayals, with an emphasis on accuracy, but still preserving the drama that's necessary to tell a movie. I get it. I mean, you watch movies like Saving Private Ryan, and I acknowledge people made a lot of money on that, but at the same time, it told an important story. And I would encourage anybody, pull up some of this old cinema, even some of the old black and white, and dive into the story it tells. Try to ignore the dramatic license. Just take out of it what the message behind the movie and the script is. There's plenty of reasons to find satisfaction and giving your thanks by way of other people telling stories, whether it's great-grandpop or grandpop sitting there in front of a fire trying to choke out words of what he may have experienced. And it's a painful, painful process for many of our seniors who lived through those events, and some today can't speak of it at all. And those are who we need to wrap our lives, our arms, whatever we have to offer, pull them close and say thank you. Go take care. Anything else?
Yeah, just roger that. I wonder if you'd be kind enough to give me a signal report and let me know how my audio is. You're doing great here. You're about 20 over S9 in Central PA. Go ahead.
Hey, you bet, Joe. And you know what? Compared to what I was just talking about, World War II and Pearl Harbor on December 7th, the signal report just seems so trivial. So trivial, brother. But you're 5'8", 58, your audio's fine. Break with Joe, WA3 Uniform Victor Papa. Next up, K9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Good morning, Jeff and the net. We're copying fairly well. Signals are pretty good today. This is Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, at the confluence of the Delaware and Lehigh Rivers, and not too far from Jeff. I don't know, I guess you're almost at the shore. You're close. We have 30-some-odd degrees, just freezing right now. And we've had a couple of dustings of snow, but no real accumulation yet. So I listened to some of the fellows up north, and they've gotten hammered. But here, it's been okay. We have nothing further for the net. Just listening and enjoying the net. Back to net, Jeff. K9TB. Oh, you're 10 over. K9TBD.
Oh, beautiful 5-9 signal down in Cape May County. And yeah, I'm about 12 miles from the beach. I'm actually deep in the Pine Barrens of Cape May County. I love it here. I grew up on the beach, Joel. I'm a product of just north of Atlantic City on the beach in Brigantine, New Jersey. I'm sure you know where that is. You're from Easton, in Atlantic County, and moved down to Cape May County about 17 years ago and found solitude in the Pine Barrens here, but still close to everything we need to keep things going. And I don't miss the beach tourism, coastal community. I was a cop there for 30 years, and The second I retired, I started to look at the town differently. I did no longer have to, take care of our many visitors, of which the Jersey Shore is always thankful for. But Joel, you're 5'9", Easton, Pennsylvania. And if you look on my QRZ page and go into details, or you can drop the pin on where I am here deep in the woods, little borough about population 2,000. Very nice indeed. Take care, Joel. Any other traffic?
Very good. I just pulled up your webpage. Quite impressive, and I'm going to take a look at some more stuff there. That's very, very, very nice, Jeff. That's it. K9 TBD.
Thank you. Very good, and appreciate you stopping by, Joel. Let's see. We last chatted on November 16th, so fairly recent. Good to have you back. Clear with K9 TBD. One more to go, and then I'm going to get this thing over to Dave. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Paul, are you with me?
And to FRY, good morning.
Sir Jeff, you said Dave. I was taught Dave. I'm here in J2US, KB30XJ here. And good morning. It's 29 degrees here in the Trout Run area. It's kind of cold out, cloudy. And just came back. I ran down over the hill here to a neighbor's place. They have a honey farm. Got a couple of jars of honey. I like their local honey there for my sweeteners. I don't use much sugar for anything. And not much else going on here. Getting ready to head outside after a bit here after lunch and do some more relocating of some more snow here. Just wanted to pop in, say hello, and looks like you're about the top of the hour. So back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KB30XJ.
Thanks, Paul, from the fascinating town of Trout Run in Pennsylvania, lifetime member 30363. I've always enjoyed when you're speaking. I love looking at the QRZ picture of the valley. It's fascinating. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate everything, and thanks for stopping back. Good 5-8 signal today, 58 into Cape May County, South Jersey. I'll break with Paul, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Julia. I wish to thank everybody for participating in my little hour of ECARS here on Saturday, and it's my pleasure to turn this thing over now to Dave, WA3GIN. How are you, sir?
And to FRY, good morning.
Hey, fellas, we take check-ins from a list. If you'd stand by, you can check in with the next controller. Dave, all yours.
Good signal. Had a chance to listen a little bit. Tell me this. What about the antenna check?
About the what?
About the antenna check. I'd like to hear the difference.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me see. This is risky because I haven't conducted a physical inspection of this antenna since the windstorm. I think it loads up okay. Let's switch. Here's the super loop. And look at that. I can tell you that the end fed is in one piece and in its position because the SWR hasn't changed a bit. So this is the end fed, and I'll go back to the super loop. And here we are back on the super loop, Dave.
Yeah, it's still 10 to 15 dB difference there, so they're still up.
I have so many things I want to do. I'd love to put an identical 260-foot, 160-meter end fed at a right angle to this one. I think that would be cool. It's on my list.
Yeah, it would be cool. I'm just about done. I think Wednesday is going to be in the 60s. It says 60 tomorrow. We'll see. But mid-60s Wednesday. So Wednesday's probably the day I'll get out and try and do a little more pruning on the fan project. And then if I still haven't had enough outdoor activity, I'm going to lower the beverage down to just maybe a couple feet above the ground, see if that makes any difference. All right, buddy. Have fun with the grandkids.
Thanks, Dave. And, I meant to comment. Thanks for sharing the information on your fan. Fascinating. I was curious, the effort required to prune it to get everything right on just the band. It's just you got to dedicate that time to do that. Now, do you start at the lowest band and work your way up? Is that how you've been doing it?
That has been the way we've been doing it. They don't seem to interact. I can't detect any interaction actually. So
I think they're far enough apart. So they're very stable. I mean, I can move. I'm tracking them. I have a little table. I track them so I can clip off 4 inches and see what the difference is in kilohertz. And of course, 4 inches doesn't move as much on 75 as it does on 40 or 20. So it's 4 on 75 meters. It's 2 on 40, and it's 1 on 20. So we're getting really close now.
Fascinating. Hey, one more question, then I'll let you go. Others might be curious as well. So I noticed you did it in kind of the B&W fashion, where your fan elements are, spaced using spacers from the main element. What do you think about the maypole way of doing it? Kind of almost even, if not inverted V fashion, but having the other band elements approaching greater angles, like at a right angle. If you have 3 bands there, just kind of rotating them around maypole fashion.
Yeah, I don't see anything negative about doing it that way. It isn't. I didn't want to have a lot of cables running down to the ground, so that's the reason I didn't go that route. But talked to a few that actually, it's almost like independent dipoles, so they're scattered around. That's a great way to go. Also, it just depends what you're trying to achieve. I didn't really care much one way or the other on 20 meters. Just wanted to have something up there. 40 meters is my favorite band, so that's the northeast southwest figure 8 pattern that we were looking for. And 75 meters, 80 meters, even at 75 feet, it's still a Nevis antenna basically. So that for me wasn't that critical, but so that's how we picked that. I just wanted to have one support rope coming down to the limbs of the trees. So it was more of a aesthetic choice.
Okay, makes sense. No, thanks for that explanation. Well, mine's built. I built mine about a month ago, sitting on the bench, ready to go for when I get to that project. It's a 160 meter, 80 meter, and 40 meter fan. It's going to be a bear to wrestle up there, but I'm looking forward to that one. So at least it's built and ready to go.
Yeah, and in the next 3 months, we'll get a couple of warm days, so who knows how far you'll get with it. All right. Well, it's fun. Keeps you outside, keeps you moving.
It sure does. And I don't mind working in the cold. I dress up for it. I'd rather do it than in a 90-degree day, because I can walk freely now through the woods here, Dave. The woods I can see clearly into. I can see for miles, actually, into the woods now. There's no sign of green anywhere. So I walk in there with impunity. Have a great shift. Always a pleasure, Dave. We'll chat. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
All righty, 7-3. You're right. It's nice, and there are places that if I go in the summertime, the only thing that comes back out of the woods is a skeleton, because they'll just be picked the bones clean. So really, these insects down here, they love human flesh. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is 8 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 7th. It's sort of a memorial kind of day for the attack on Pearl Harbor. A lot of people remember that. I'm sure there are ceremonies taking place around the country, definitely in Hawaii. So not a bad day to take a moment and reflect on how lucky we are to be here in good old USA. Let's see. It is 38 degrees and sunny. Severe clear is the forecast for the northern neck of Virginia today. I'll stand by and see if anybody has a schedule. I don't hear anybody. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing again. Okay. How about mobiles in motion? All right, then. We'll go to fixed stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network.
November 3.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
November 1. Okay.
Kilo Charlie Bravo.
All right, I got the last two there, the QQZ and the KCB. Who are the others? Space them out, please.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, I got K2QWQ. Who else?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
K November 4 MUF. Got you. Who else? All right then, let's go back to these guys. I'm going to go to K2QWQ. Good morning.
Morning. I was listening to your comments about Pearl Harbor. I kind of grew up in that area. I was born a year before Pearl Harbor, actually, and I learned to read newspapers and magazines during the war years that I was growing up. Made an interesting time of history as it was. Weather is fine here. We're going to have some warm weather finally, and maybe a couple of days worth of some decent rain. Over.
That sounds great. Where is here?
Oh, your machine isn't working. South Jersey, the Pinelands.
Oh, okay, good deal. Yeah. We were just up in southern New Jersey a week or so ago, so love your state. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, be listening out. Apparently this cockamamie antenna continues to work. 73K2QWQ.
All righty, S8 here. The next station was QQZ. Come on in with the full call, name, and location.
Okay, yeah, good morning, Gary. On November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Name is Brian, and I'm located in Swansea, Massachusetts. Number 10568. Good morning.
Good morning, Brian. What's up for your weekend today?
Today, Saturday, I usually visit my son and the grandchildren. He's just up a little bit north of me, maybe only about 15 minutes another town of Rehoboth, over.
All right, cool. Well, enjoy your visit.
Yeah, I will, and thank you, and you also enjoy the day, and 7-3 to everybody.
Appreciate it very much. Next on the list is a station with KCB in the call. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo in 3 KCB. Tony, in the state of Delaware, in a town called Wyoming. And I never did catch your call. I caught you kind of late, but we attempted to check in earlier, but the other net controls weren't hearing us. But just a domestic day here, running oddball radios and doing laundry. Might even have some junk food here pretty soon. So other than that, nothing else of really notable excitement. So back to net control. This is N3 KCB.
Okay, fine, Tony. Nice to have you in there from Delaware. Good signal. Audio is breaking up somewhat. I'm not sure if it's just you're too close to the mic and it's saturating the element, or something more mischievous. But take a listen.
But just a domestic day here, running oddball radios and doing laundry. Might even have some junk food here pretty soon. So other than that, nothing else of really notable excitement. So back to net control. This is N3 KCB.
Can you hear what I'm talking about?
I hate listening to myself. It sounds weird. I am probably too close to the mic, and there's a reason for that. I'm backing off the mic right now. I don't know how I sound right now. I'm about 4 inches from the mic, but this radio, the metering on it just doesn't really... I'm accustomed to seeing a meter move, and this one doesn't move unless you get up on it, so I have a habit of doing that. I hope that helps. Anyway, just bad operating practice on my part, I hope. I hope that does the trick. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. What is the radio?
It's an ITT McKay. It's an MSR 8000A commercial radio. Yeah, kind of a government/diplomat kind of radio. Not necessarily military, kind of sort of there.
Yeah, who made that?
It's ITT McKay was the name of that
actually seen one of those. They were quite popular. Have you been inside to tweak things up in there?
Really nothing to tweak since I got it. I traded really nice hats. I thought it was a very good trade. But, and it's been a pretty solid radio so far. At least I hope so.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, here's the secret for the concussion distortion. Don't talk into the mic, talk across the mic. So you can get up on it, but let the airflow go across, not in. And that will remove most of that concussion distortion that we were hearing, the pop, 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 pop. The other thing you can do, if you can find the manual on it or not, but the lugs in there have changed their inductance a little bit, as well as some of the resistors, although not much, because that mil-spec stuff really holds up pretty well. So I don't expect you're going to see much changes in the resistor values, but the inductors you might, and you may be able to get some more power output by going down to the oscillators and making sure they're all peaked up where they're supposed to be, so that you got enough drive going in. But if I remember, and I'm going back past a half a century, those radios were not like the amateur gear. I don't know that they were designed to do 150 watts PEP, so the output would be less than you would expect. So keep that in mind when you're thinking about driving the radio. So, but definitely fun to play with. They're, it's just a different kind of radio. Very cool. I hope you enjoy that, Tony, and look forward to hearing you again soon.
Comment WF1L.
There you go, WF1L.
Yeah, hi Tony. November 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. Here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Tony, I live next door to you. We're over here on the other side of Route 12, on the air base side of town. So maybe we need to get together sometime. You're in Wyoming, so would look forward to hearing from you off the net. This is Whiskey Fox Trot 1 Lima.
That WF1L, and I control good signal here, and I do recognize your call, and I think we've met on occasion. I know we have. Anyway, but yeah, we're running the MSR 8000 here. It's early 80s, early 80s. No adjustable hair right in this thing. Very little. The problem with the metering is just it doesn't respond very well. It's just it's lazy. It just does not respond to modulation very well. I'm backing the mic about 5 inches right now, so I shouldn't be overdoing it. So anyway, won't hold it. I know you got a lot of people in there, and yeah, that's it. We'll hang around here and listen for a bit, and maybe we'll plug something else in today. I don't know. I got a lot of projects to do, so we'll see what happens. 7-3 for now. And we'll catch you again later. N3 KCB, back to net control.
All right, good deal. Move in on the mic. You don't have to be 5 inches away. They want you to close talk the mic. They just don't want you to direct your air force into it. So talk across it. Put the mic over on the side. That'll get your modulation up without the air impact. And we'll look forward to hearing you again, Tony. And you guys have... great to get together. You're so close. It's really nice to have a ham buddy close by. They come in handy. WF1L, why don't you go ahead and formally check in?
All righty. Well, here is WF1L, and I am ECARS number 10013. Name here is Bill, and we're located in Dover. Even though we're on the southwestern corner of Dover, abutting right up against Wyoming. So, well, actually Camden. So, Wyoming's on the other side of Camden. So there we go. Not doing too much. The wife has to go play in a concert over at the Baptist Church on the north side of Dover. She plays in the Milford Community Band, and so we're going to be here batching it this afternoon. I've got another net to go to for my other hobby, which is trains, and then I'm also going to be paying attention to the football, of which the Penn State-Oregon game is supreme importance to me. So there we go. We're going to be pulling the plug here in not too much longer. So 73 all. Nice to hear you. And Tony, we got to get together again. I know there was a fellow that used to live over there that had a vertical antenna on top of his house right across from Mike and Mel's restaurant. I don't think that was you, but it may have been. This is WF1L.
No, but I'm at the other end of the street.
All right, good deal. Next on the list, KN4MUF.
This is Kilo November 4, uniform Foxtrot. We've got 46 degrees, bright sunshine, looking forward to a nice day. I've got back for 2 minutes to go back up to Tennessee and get the decorations put up for the family and cookies there, so you need to get that ready. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and thank you, sir, for sharing your time with us. And everyone out there, please remember to play faster. Merry Christmas to everybody.
All right, very good. Thank you very much, Gene. That takes care of that list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is 22 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Saturday, the 7th of December. And this is station WA3GIN. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie India.
Lima.
Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
All right, I got KB8NNA, and the rest was just a big pileup. We'll stand by again.
Victor.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Okay, pile up. VE3PDL, I got you. Who else? Good enough. KB8NNA, good morning.
Hi, good morning to you and anyone else on here. Anyways, I just been sitting here cleaning my desk off. It was such a mess. And I couldn't see my radio. How about that? Anyways, it's really nice that you are commemorating the Pearl Harbor. I'm an old sailor myself, and sure lost a lot of sailors that day. So thank you for remembering.
All righty, fine. Tell us your name and location while you're at it.
Very good. The name is Kenny. I am in North Bloomfield, Ohio, and I haven't been on here for quite some time, so there is one net that I check into every now and then in the afternoon. Talk to some guys up in Sudbury, Canada. So, anyways, it's good to get back on here again there. Over.
All right, Kenny, thank you much for checking in with us today, and have a great weekend. VE3PDL, you're next. Come on in.
Thank you, sir. It's Paul up in Hamilton, Ontario there. I was trying to throw my call out there, but conditions are a little in and out there for us up here in Canada anyway. But, yeah, I was wondering if NJ2US might still be standing by on the side, if I might just make a quick call out to him there, Nat.
You can call him. I think his grandkids are headed his way if they're not already there. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't want to disturb him. I was just going to tell him about a friend of ours in England. He had a minor heart attack. He's okay, though. Sammy. VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. But, yeah, I just wanted to pass that along to him. And throw being in the pot for you fellas. And good job, sir. Thanks for doing all that you do. From up in Canada, 7-3. VE3 PDO, back to net control.
Okay, thank you very much. He's also good in QRZ, so you could drop him an email. Let's see. All right, that takes care of that dynamic duo. This is ECARS 7255, 25 minutes after 11. We're standing by.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got a W9, I got W2NYP. Who is the W9? Come on in.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Robin, Marengo, Illinois, Northern Illinois. Got a good copy on you this morning. Don't know your call or your name or location, but I've checked into these cars before. Don't have a number, but I've been on here a few times. So again, Robin, Marengo, Illinois, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Back to you there, sir.
Very fine. What's happening in Illinois today?
Well, we got about 35 degrees, sunny skies, and we're not doing a whole lot today. We're doing some projects around here, getting some things taken care of down here in the basement. And just enjoying the weekend and gonna talk some on the radio today. I think it's kind of cold outside, so not gonna do too much out there, but enjoying the radio. That's for sure. Back to you, then. W9DL.
Very good. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate it. I just bought a radio from a guy up there in Illinois. Hope to see it in a couple of weeks. A nice boat anchor, Helicrafter SR-150. So we're looking forward to playing with that. Next on the list, going down to the warmer part of the mid-Atlantic region, W2NYP, Mr. Bruce.
I don't know what you're looking at, but it ain't warm here. W83GIN, W2NYP. Although it has moved up to a lovely 40 degrees. Anyway, just want to say good evening and good night, Dave. I just got off an airplane after 3 hours of wonderful rest after work, and going to sleep the rest of the day away. So looked at this watch and said, no, it's time to say hello to Dave. So hello to Dave. Have a great day, and enjoy your weekend. Although I'll probably talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty, that sounds like a plan to me. Thank you very much. Every time I have a conversation with you, it just sticks in my head. What was it, Thursday night football, I guess we were watching, and the 5 talking heads there with the Green Bay game, and they're all holding microphones rather than having the headsets. And I couldn't decide what I preferred. I don't know. They holding those microphones the way they did, they just didn't look comfortable. They might have actually been more comfortable with headsets. But what are you going to do? All right. Night. We'll catch you later.
You talking about on the field, like halftime show or post game show?
Yeah, the halftime show where they have the guys around the table.
Oh, they are not going to put headsets on for a couple of reasons. First of all, the equipment has to stay out there, and be prepared and ready to go. So number one, it's going to be freezing to put those things on your head. Number two, just staying out there and freezing like that, elements can get totally messed up. And literally, keep your hat on, keep your ears covered, and just talk into the stage.
I get you. Well, that makes sense. Are those dynamic elements in those sticks?
Oh, yes, very much so. Dynamic. And actually, the pattern is of a cardioid pattern, so it basically is, it's close to the top of the mic.
Interesting. Very good. All righty. Well, it's fun to have that background information.
All righty. See ya. Go to nap for a while. Have a great day, David.
All righty. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next on the list here is to be determined. We're standing by for check-ins here on ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie India.
Okay, I got KC1MR, I got WA3SCI, and who is the mobile?
The mobile is November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
All right, into ZGN, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Zen to ZGN. We're in Plattsburgh, just getting ready to leave and go home. Yeah, 25 degrees, and we're still getting some wet snow, over.
Where are you headed?
Heading back to the home QTH, about 10 miles south of here.
All righty, sir. We'll drive safe, and thanks for checking in with me. We appreciate it.
Roger, 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, we certainly will. KC1MR, Ray, come on in.
Good morning to you, my friend. 10:09, Belt Plus. And, yeah, just got up, taking a nap. I guess sleeping all night is not enough. Anyway, how you doing, Dave?
I feel good. No complaints. Baby daughter's birthday's today. And so we'll give her a call and wish her well. It's sunny out, which is good, and blue skies, which is great. It is chilly at 39 degrees, but hey, it could be 12, so we're not complaining.
Great. Well, how old's your daughter?
42.
Oh, okay, great. Well, congratulations on that. And, yeah, well, it's, here it's about 38, and so that's not too bad. And, anyway, we're going to be going for a lunch ride in about another, 1 o'clock, whatever that is. So that'll be kind of fun. And, anyway, you take care and have a good day, okay?
You bet. We're certainly looking forward to it. You're going to see some good college sports today.
Oh, I can't wait. And you have a good day yourself. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, Ray. Enjoy. WA3SCI, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Good morning. Call us again, WA3SCI. Name is Nick. ECARS number is 30841. Let's see. Partly cloudy out, 35 degrees here in Reading. And, yeah, it's chilly, but we don't have the wind we had yesterday. And looking forward to that Penn State game. That's going to be cool.
Yeah, I've been watching Penn State this year a little bit more than usual, and they're on a roll.
Yeah, they seem to be. They seem to be. It was my alma mater in 1975. They better do something good, right?
Why not? It'll be interesting to see how it goes. But they certainly are coming in with, I believe, a pretty solid record so far this year. They look pretty strong. It should be a good matchup. Well, you know, there's always at least a half a dozen that are all doing pretty well, but it'll be good to see them play. I don't know who else is playing today. I've got to catch up on my schedules. I want to catch some of that basketball too, so it'll be a toss-up, I suspect. Well, who knows? Maybe we're getting down to the point where we're going to have to start doing split screens on Saturdays or something. Nick, have fun.
Roger that. Will do. Always do. And just a very good morning. It's still morning. Very good morning to everyone out there, and thanks for doing the net. I'll be just standing by for a little bit, and then I'm going to go get to work and do some other things. So back to Net Control, WA3SCI.
All righty, sir. Always good to have you checking in there from Pennsylvania. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
N1 India Delta.
We'll try. Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Yeah, November 1 India Delta.
Yankee X-ray.
Alrighty, we got N1 ID, W1 SD. You guys are trying to trip me up here, I know it. Who was the other one station? Or I should say, who was the other station?
I heard a Yankee Delta.
Whiskey Delta?
A Yankee Delta, I believe I heard, Tim.
Is there a Yankee Delta? Oh, maybe. N1 ID, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing? N1 ID 1072. Just want to say good morning to all. About 35 degrees. Too cold, but a lot better than yesterday. Weather is beautiful. And how are you doing today?
No new aches and pains. How's that?
That's always the best way to start the day. I won't hold you, but I want to say hello. It's always a pleasure to work here. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, and we appreciate it. We love to have check-ins, especially during this time of the year when apparently the sun has decided to take a break.
Yes, it has. Actually, as far as the regular weather, it's actually sunny here now, but we had a little snow the other day, but most of that's gone. Not like they did just north of us.
Yeah, the solar activity was feeding poor 40 meters to death, and propagation was challenging, but it's been pretty consistent the last week or so.
Yeah, I actually heard that on Jeff earlier, that the band just wasn't. It's coming in now. You're doing really great right now, so I think it's at least coming in between you and me.
Right. Well, I also switched over to my northeast antenna propagation so that could catch more of you guys, because it seems like there's very little coming in from the south or the southwest. So we're putting all the energy up in your direction. All right. Well, listen, have a great weekend.
Hey, you too. Have a great weekend, and we'll probably catch you next week on ID.
Or even tomorrow at the 11 o'clock shift. We'll see what happens. W1SD, you're next. Come on in.
Yes. Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Good to work you. It's been a while. Just hanging out in the shack a bit. I know I have to go back outside. There's still more things to do. But I'm thinking about laying down until that thought goes away. I don't know. As soon as my wife gets home, I'm sure I will be primed to go work some of the honey-do list outside off the list. Not bad. It's 30, 32 here, I guess, now. Not nearly as windy as it's been. Was out for a bit this morning, and there's still a light breeze. I was like, no. I do this, and I'm going back inside. I just haven't convinced myself to throw on the heavy clothes again and go back out. But I guess I'm going to have to do it. I know I have to go shopping. It's just, grandkids need their toys, and since they're in North Carolina, I've got to get and then send. So it's always something. Always something. But that's okay. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope all is well. And hopefully this bag of bolts sounds okay. This is the TS990, one of the Alphas, the Alpha 87. I'd like to find another one of these. Got a spare set of tubes, so I'd like to have another 87. They seem to work pretty well. Anyway, WA3GIN, W1SD, 10339.
Alrighty, sounds good. Listen, everything good up there? You're doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm teetering on the edge of retirement a little earlier than planned, but we'll see. I think I may fall victim to the "you're too expensive and too old, see you later, goodbye" kind of story. Go ahead.
I hear you. Okay, well, you're sounding good. Station's sounding good, so that's all we could ask for. Hey, happy holidays.
Yeah, Dave. Very good. Happy holidays to you. Hope you and the family are doing well, and happy birthday to your daughter. Mine is, oh crap, he's 43. So, yeah, grandkids are, oh my goodness gracious. My granddaughter's going to be 12 this 25, and my grandson is, oh, he's 14, going to be 15. God, they grow up too fast. See you later, W1SD.
All right, buddy. Take care. Good to hear you. Don't be such a stranger. Okay, ECARS Radio. It's 40 minutes after the hour. WHCCIM listening.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November X-Ray.
I'll be right with you. Okay, thank you for the pause. Appreciate it. Let's see here. WYX, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. The temperature is 29 degrees. And boy, I can't get over it. Your signals are 20 to 25 over. But also the noise out there with that in transmission is a nice signal here. I don't know why, but
We got sunshine out there. It's supposed to get 40. We'll see about that. Go ahead.
40's nice. Yeah, 40 is the new 60.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, you have a blessed holiday, Dave. Have a good one. Thank you for your service there. And you're doing very well. Strong signals. Even yesterday, DX was coming in very well. All right, 7 trains. God bless everyone out there. WB8, WYX clear.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Always good to hear you in here. Next was a EDB, I believe.
Good morning, Dave. Everyone at ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. I'm in post out of Fredericksburg. 42 days. I won't hold it. Always good to hear you. Have a great signal as usual. 7-3 from WB4EDB.
It's been a while since we worked. How are things going for you?
Doing good, Dave. Back on my worked on Cantech Omni 7. How does it sound?
I think it sounds a little mellow. I like it.
Oh, okay, great. I like it wide, but maybe narrow is better. Back to you.
No, I don't think so. There's a place for everything, but it's good reg to quality. Now, tell us about that station setup again.
Oh, yeah, this is one of the many Cantech rigs I have. Actually, I sold this rig, Dave, and it got damaged in shipping. And after I got it repaired, the money I had invested in it, I said, I got to keep it. Hi.
I'll tell you what, it sounds good here. Take a listen.
Oh, yeah, this is one of the many Cantech rigs. Actually, I sold this rig, Dave. It got damaged in shipping. And after I got it repaired, the money I had invested in it, I said, I got to keep it. Hi.
There you go. Sounding good over here in the northern neck.
Hey, yeah, good to hear. Won't hold you, Dave. Those on the happy holidays and hope to work you later. February.
Okay, good deal. Do you got any 2 meters in that operating position?
I have a 2-meter rig, but to be honest with you, I'm not acting on 2 meters at all now.
Oh, you ought to get fired up again. There's lots of fun happening on 2 meters. With the Potomac River Repeater Association now, we got 5 link repeaters, and we just had Virginia Emergency Management just checked in from the Richmond EOC into the link system, which was great. Carry their signal all the way up to Washington, D.C. So that's a nice path. But Wednesday nights, 7:30 is Elmer night, and you get a big group checking into that, and there's always a topic of interest, a technical topic of interest. And then 9 o'clock is the Arlington County Races Net, and that's on Wednesday also. And then at 9 o'clock on Sunday nights is the Washington Emergency Radio Group that gets on there, and their church church group, and they have stations in all their churches, which is interesting. And they check in from all around the region, so it's sort of cool. So anyhow, just thought we'd share that with you. Take care, and boy, are we having fun going to Fredericksburg a lot this summer and this fall. Lots of stuff going on up there for us, including radio stuff. There's a guy who does powder coating up there, and we've been using him for refurbishing some of the old cabinetry on some of the boat anchors. You take care and happy holidays.
Okay, 7-3 days to each and everyone. Have a great day.
All righty. 48 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on ECARS 7255. Station WA3GIN is listening for any check-ins.
Tea with honey. Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Alrighty, tea with honey, PTE, ESL, and the man at the hum master there, SNG, we got you. Any others?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, WS2Q, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. You guys close signal. You are 59 plus 20. We are mobile in motion, and it's 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Over.
Alrighty, good. Now, you're not off to work today. What are you up to?
Actually, we're going to a diner in Bernardsville, and they're going to have breakfast with a friend, and then we'll have some afternoon activities over.
Sounds good to me. All right, well, drive safe.
Thank you, and 73.
All right, K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Dave. An SR-150 on the way. That should be interesting. My SR-160, the outer shell, you know how it slides out the front, right? The outer shell was reconfigured and plus. I did brushed aluminum by sanding off it and then on the rim. And then behind the ring, the cap was repainted black and what do they call that? Snow? Speckle. In other words, not high glare. And with that SR-160 looked really sharp. And when I would, later I would take it to field day with me, and people would say, "Who made that radio?" WA3GIN, K1T with Honey.
Got any pictures of that?
No, I have no pictures of that radio, no pictures of the radio I built. Started as 4-tube Conair 500, and then when it was done, it had 8 tubes and a couple of solid 8 stages as well. I have no pictures of that either.
Oh, that's a shame. That thing, it must have been interesting.
It was. It was a fine radio. They had their shortcomings because if you wanted to use it for CW, you had to, all you did was unbalance the carrier, and then you had to use the receiver incremental tuning. And there was no stuff to cell phone. But later in life, it got used with a Drake 2C receiver, and the pair of them, there wasn't very much that anyone else was going to hear that I couldn't work, Dave, on the 80, 40, and 20.
How about that? And those radios were all sold as mobile radio capable.
Oh, isn't that the case? Yeah, that's true. And you could fit it. But as a 12-year-old, I for a short while had a job with a custom car radio installation place in Oak Lynn, down the road from you in Collingswood there, when you were in Collingswood. And trying to cut through the dashes of those cars in those days, you needed a really sharp saw. I mean, you measured twice, cut once, but it was not easy to get through the steel that was the dashboard.
Yeah, that was the real deal back then. Unbelievable, huh? Wow. Yeah, I can just imagine. And I saw a power supply for one of them, the DC power supply. Those things are very rare, and even more rare are the brackets to hold them. I was going to bust some chops on the Helicrafters Groups IO and put a want up for mobile mounting brackets for the SR2000. See how many responses I got. Thanks very much for checking in, Tom. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, take care, Dave. Yes, that would have been. Some would have just raised their eyebrows, but you probably would have gotten a rise out of anyone. We've got nobody yet that I know of for the takeover after you. Let's see who comes up. I can pull the ship, but I'm thinking anybody in the Mid-Atlantic is going to have a better perspective listening to the skip. K1T with Honey.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's right. Let's see what happens. Next station on the list, PTE.
Okay, WA3GIN, I believe it is. Dave, if I remember right, from KA2PTE, Steve, in southern Vermont. How copy? I've got you in here at about a strong 9 to a 10 over. Are you running any power? Back to you.
Oh, absolutely, Steve. Net control is always running power. You're 5 and 9 plus 10 here. Good signal coming in. How are things up in Vermont?
Okay, yeah, well, now you're kicking butt. Now it's like a 20 over. All right, yeah, well, things are pretty iced up here, and still got some snow on the ground. Had a couple of inches there a couple of days ago, but nothing coming down right now. But, yeah, I haven't checked in to the net in a while, so I figured I'd fire up my Kenwood TS830. I'm using that now barefoot, and know, some of these, when you have so many radios laying around, they get jealous. You know, if you're using one too much, the other ones get jealous. So I've disconnected the TS930 Kenwood, and now I'm on the 850, and I'm sorry, I'm on the 830. And then sitting under the Kenwood 830 is the TS530, who's probably going to be getting jealous later on today, so I might have to hook her up and work her a little bit. But I am also going to be testing out a linear later, so I've been trying to fix up an ACOM 1500 linear, and the guy had me put his spare tube in it the other day, so I've been getting on 80 meters with that and testing that out, and it's pretty good. It runs a tetrode, a single tetrode in there, and it's got a good pull in the back left corner, you know, for the hot air to get blown out. So it's coming in handy, you know, if I can just keep talking and getting that heat envelope power so the tube can heat up the shack. Maybe it'll save a little bit of energy. You know, the tube gears, they do help this time of year if you can fire them up. Anyway, sound good here, Dave, and I'll pass it back to you, WA3GIN from KA2PTE.
All right, Steve, very good. Yeah, you're almost 20 over there in that last transmission, so I love it. So how do you like the ACOM design? I've actually never laid my eyes on one, but I certainly have read a lot about them. Oh, while you got me thinking about amplifiers, I have a good friend up in Wisconsin who has a Quadra solid state amp. I guess that's a Yaesu. Anybody looking for a Quadra, he's got his for sale. It's probably going to be a good price, but and what is this called? N9WW. And so if you're interested in something like that, drop an email to N9WW, and maybe you can work something up. He's a good guy, and he's the original owner, so it'll be a good amplifier for anybody. Steve, take care. All the best. Next on the list, ESL. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Almost afternoon. K1ESL. Nothing going on up here. Just same old northeast, I guess, as everybody else. 33 degrees and headed towards some warming, so that should be fun the next couple of days. Melt out more of the snow. I didn't have snow stakes on the driveway for the plowing, so it's good thing it didn't snow very much.
There you go. Very fine. So you're going to just an inside weekend for you?
No, I think it's getting better as long as it gets above freezing. I don't mind being outside, but I don't have much to do out there right now, so just gotta hang out. Granddaughter's coming over tomorrow to help us with some things, and that's about it. And we always look forward to that. More social than help, actually, but that's fun.
Sounds good to me. Enjoy the youth. Suck some of that energy in. Next on the list, Sierra November Golf. Come on in. All right. Anybody I miss? Now we got a couple of minutes here. We'll take another list. This is ECARS.
Q03, Mike Golf.
And standing alone here, K3MG. Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Saturday, Dave. It's always good to hear your voice. Radio just sitting here on 7255. Turn the volume up, and there you were. WA2GIN group and K3MG. Good morning to you and yours there. Good morning to all the folks on the net who can hear me this morning, and even the ones who can't. Let's see, ECARS number for life. At least I think it is 30348, 30348. This is Mike here, and Butler, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Butler. And like I said, temperature here right now is about 22 degrees, and old fall's coming out there. And of course, season's greetings to all. And of course, today is December the 7th, a day in infamy. WA3GIN, Dave, thanks much for bringing me in. K3MG.
Okay, Mike, good deal. Nice to have you coming in here from Butler, PA. And that's pretty much my shift is come to an end for this Saturday. It is, I guess, a special time for all Americans for the remembrance of Pearl Harbor. So there's a lot of good books written about what happened then, and if you're not up to speed on history, that would be a good thing to get back in touch with, you know. In any event, I want to thank everybody. It's been a fun run. I want everybody to be well, eat well, because that's how you get to be well, and then and always be nice. Always take the high road. We need a lot more of that in good old USA, so we can be I guess you would call it, I want to say the pillar holders here, right? The baton holders, right? Pass the good behavior baton on to somebody else. Be an example. We'll catch you later. And now we're going to have a fun moment here because we have an open slot for net control for the next shift. And no one has been assigned a shift, so it's going to be a musical chairs to see who picks up the net. I'll stand by and share in the excitement.
Volunteer 1, K1T with honey. Let's see who else is out there.
All right, we got one volunteer, K1T with honey. Who else do we have?
Going once.
WB1CI.
Oh, there's Ed.
There's Ed. I heard Ed in there. Are you good for it, Ed? I didn't hear him come back.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I'm here.
Pick it up so you can get going there. And if Ed wants to take a part of it, or we'll work it out as we go, Dave. There's no problem there.
All right, good deal. Well, I'll just hand it off to you, Ed, and Tom is there in the lurking in the background. So, you know, you guys want to hand it back and forth like the Joy Boys do during the week, or carve it up in any way you like. It's up to you guys. Have fun, enjoy, and appreciate you being there. This is WA3GIN. We'll be clear. Good day.
Thanks, Dave. Well, nice net. Lots and lots of check-ins for you. Lots and lots for Jeff as well. Ed, are you out there? WB1CEI, K1T with honey. Oh.
Yeah, K1T with honey. I'm here, Sam.
Okay. If you want to take it, you're further south than I am, but maybe not that much. It's really up to you. I've got time from now until 1. I could pick it up. I'm just listening to the skip thinking somebody in the mid-Atlantic would be better, but we're probably both at about the same latitude.
All right, I'll pick it up for half an hour here, Tom.
Okay, and I'll pick it up after that. I'll pick it up from 12:30 on.
Okay, that's very good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 1688 on the roster here. Name's Ed. We're located northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we are 35 degrees there under sunny skies. Had about 16 this morning, a little on the cold side, but nice day out there. And we still got a little bit of snow out there from a couple of days ago. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the directed net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. I'll be here for the first half hour, and then K1T with honey will be picking it up with at 12:30. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Or AM3 out there. Okay, hearing nothing. I'll take any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, come on board. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the 727. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
83X. You got it. Come on aboard, sir.
Good morning, Ed. How's it going out there today? Let's see. I'm in the, I didn't even really look, but it feels like the mid-30s here today, overcast. They say we had a snow flurry pass by. I don't see any evidence of that. ECARS number here, 30857, over.
30857, okay, very good. Well, we are 35 degrees up north here. And nice CA view skies. Beautiful day out there. A little high clouds out there, but no wind today. We had a lot of wind all day yesterday, but no wind today, so it's a very nice day out there. So I'm just picking up. I'll be picking Tom, and I'll be picking it up for next half hour or next hour or so. Outside of that, everything good. Outside of that, how's everything here? You all set for a holiday down there?
Yeah, we're getting there. We don't have a whole lot of getting ready to do. Just me and the other half, and you know, there are some kids with nieces and nephews. So, but yeah, we're doing okay. Can't complain. Hey, you know, I was telling a person that I work with, coworker out in California. I said, it was 35 degrees today, and this was yesterday, and that's going to be our high. And they came back and said, well, it's 41 now, but it's supposed to go up to 77. I was like, man, 77. We won't see that until sometime in spring. I'd say April, but we might get 90 degrees in April. You know how they've been lately. And they're like, welcome to California. I said, yeah, well, you just had a 7.0 earthquake out there too. So I think I kind of like being on this side of the coast. It's a little more calm, over.
Yeah, Barry, I got you right there. Yeah, they really know how to hurt you when we're 10 to 15 degrees and they're 70 degrees. But I'll take this part of the country anytime. Things like they got a lot of problems going out there. Listen to the news there. Nope, I'll stick around right here, Barry. All right, yeah, we just finished up a couple little shopping, a couple little things we had to do for the grandkids today, so we just went and did that, and we're back home now. So, yeah, I'll be quiet year. We'll be going down to my daughter's here. That's all this year. So. Thanks a lot for being in here today. Appreciate it. It's a little quiet this morning, so I appreciate you coming by. So, and for everybody out there, just take a remember what today's all about. Thanks a lot, Barry.
All right, thank you for picking me up here. Have a great weekend. You take care, and we'll say 7-3 for now. KD3X, clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, have a good one. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station out there I can hear.
November 1, Mike at Juliet Sierra.
Delta Bravo.
Mike, Juliet Sierra, come on in.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Jeff here in Albany, New Hampshire. 10132 on our sir, 32 degrees here. I guess it's this afternoon, but anyways, back to you.
Good morning, Matt. Good to hear you. Good nice signal this morning. Down here, 35 degrees down here. Beautiful day. No wind at all today. Just a nice crystal clear sky out there. And hope it'll melt a little of the ice we had here on my driveway outside. Everything's good down this way. How's everything up in New Hampshire today? You all calm?
Yeah, well, everything's okay. It's like I said, 32 degrees, no sun, and I hate to say, when it was 16 degrees this morning, it was a lot warmer. We had like maybe a 2 or 3 mile an hour wind, but it's 32 now, and it says sun's out, but I just came in, I don't see it, but it's a lot chillier here. Over.
Yeah, well, it's no wind. Yesterday that wind blew all day long, 15, 20 mile an hour wind all day long, and it got up to about 33, and the wind chill was down into the teens. So it was cool yesterday, but today's a great day here. We just finished up doing a little shopping, a couple little items we had to get for the grandkids, and that's it. So we're good to go here. We're going to just relax, sit back, and take 5. We're all ready for the holiday, I guess.
Yeah, so it's all now. Yeah, it's let's see, another Christmas coming up, but yeah, I look forward to spring. Over.
We got a long ways to go yet. So we'll have to wait and see what the winter brings here. Hey, good to hear you, Matt. You take care, and thanks for coming by.
Hi, likewise there, and yeah, I'll be listening along here. I just came back in. I was sitting on the shark there and had the mobile radio on. And I heard Jay sign off there, and I didn't know who picked up the net, but I'll be listening. Over.
Yeah, I'm picking it up for the first half hour, then K1T would Hummy. They're picking it up for the second half. So good to go. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Be safe out there if you're doing any traveling, and we'll catch up with you later, Matt. Thank you.
Yeah, likewise there. And yeah, I did hear T with Honey there when I was out in the mobile there. So anyway, 73. Stay warm. Over.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one, Matt.
Yeah, likewise. And when I'm just clear, back to net.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for 78. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Yeah, you had one in there, CEI. You had double, but there was one in there.
The other station trying to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Mike, Golf.
I'll come back.
Kilo 3, Mike, Golf.
Hey, Mike, come on aboard. How you doing?
I was hoping you'd tell me, Ed. Good to hear your voice. WB1 CEI K3MG is sitting on frequency here. I spoke with Dave here a few minutes ago. Come upstairs and come downstairs. There you were. Let's see. I've got you a 59 plus here. Well, actually, better about closer to a 59 in southwestern Pennsylvania. Of course, that's a little town called Butler. And of course, ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. Lest I forget, I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. All seasons greeted to you and yours there. And of course, all of those go for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. I'm sorry, this afternoon. I'm late about 15 minutes there. And of course, today is December 7th, the day in infamy. Ed, thank you much for bringing me in there. My regards. WB1 CEI K3MG.
K3MG out there in Southwest PA. Thanks a lot out there in Butler. Thanks, Mike. Great to hear you. Great signal as usual. 30348. We're live there at 73. Have a great day. I'll talk to you before the holidays, Mike. Be safe. Have a nice day.
Roger. You have a better one. K3MG.
K3WMG 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. For the East
November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo.
The November 3 station come back?
November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Just to check in there, listen to you guys, give you another check-in.
November 3, Charlie Bravo. Come on in, sir.
November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo in 3 KCB. Tony here in the state of Delaware. I got nothing. Here cleaning up the old shack. It's a mess. And I heard you in there.
Has anybody copied that station?
Give you another one for the numbers. No ECARS number, but that's about it. Much else to say. Back to net.
No copy. K3MG.
Charlie something, but I didn't get more than that over.
Yeah, the November 3 station come back. Well, let's see if I can get a relay on you. That's November 3 Charlie Bravo there, Mike.
Oh, November 3 Charlie Bravo. And when I'm JS, do you have a copy over? Okay. Oh, nothing heard here, over.
No, he was right down there in the mud there, Matt. Okay, well, thanks a lot. We'll try him again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo 1, Golf Alpha, come on in.
Yeah, hey, it's Vin, Victor, India, November, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, Apex, North Carolina, QSL.
Okay, down there in North Carolina. What's the name there?
Yeah, it's about 43 and sunny. My ECARS number is 10355.
10355 there. What's the name there?
Yeah, name's Vin, Victor, India, November.
Okay, Vin. Okay, 33 degrees out. That's all you got down here?
That's all I got. I got a dog barking in the background, so I got to cut it short.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got you beat. We're 35 up north here, Vin. 35, no wind, beautiful sea view day. Nice day here.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for doing the net.
73, Vinny. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
KB3, Oscar X-Ray Zulu, come on in.
Okay, thank you, Ed. I think this is WB1CEI. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
It's Paul, KB30XJ. I thought your voice was familiar. I just thought we'd check in, getting ready to head outside here, get some outside work done. I just had lunch. It's warming up a little bit, and the wind isn't blowing, so we check in, give you a check-in, and that's about all here. It's not too bad a day out. Went down, got some honey at a honey farm down the road here from us, and a bunch of guys out hunting today. You can hunt deer, you can shoot fox, does, or bear today. A lot of hunters out today. So anyhow, thought we'd check in, say hello, and before I head outside. WB1CEI, KB30XJ.
KB3LXJ, okay, Paul, very good down there in the trail one, sounding good this morning. Well, nice day up north here, 35 degrees here right now under CAVU skies. No wind today. Yesterday that wind howled all day long. It was down in the teens all day yesterday. Nice day today. We've just finished up a little shopping this morning. So thanks a lot, Paul. You have a great day and be safe out there. And I say just take a few minutes to remember what happened many, many moons ago in 41 there. So have a good day. Thanks a lot.
Yep, you too. 73.
73, Paul. Have a good day. Talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha Mike, we got you. Echo Sierra Lima, we got you. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on board.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. You got a good copy of you there, go ahead.
Yep, you're about 5, 6, 5, 7. Got a little noise, but come on in.
Oh, Roger. Well, hey, look, thank you so much for what you do. We won't hold it too long. We're going to get right out of here. But happy holiday if we don't talk to you again. Okay.
Okay, what was the name there?
The name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're located in Auburn, New York, the home of Harriet Tubman there. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, out in Auburn, New York. How you making out there? You missed all that big snowstorm, or you further enough south?
Well, we missed it, but we got about 7 inches on the ground, and that's about all we got. But we missed all the big snow that they got in Buffalo. They got 2 feet of snow up there. But anyway, we're pretty good shape there, go ahead. 31 degrees.
All right. Well, we only got about 3 to 4 inches of snow up over out east here, and we got little ice underneath it here. But we didn't get none of the stuff like you guys are out there north. They really got hammered. Great signal, nice signal. You're 35 degrees here on the CABO skies. So hey, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend and a good holiday. If I don't talk to you before, okay?
Roger, you have a good weekend and catch you later there. Thank you so much for what you do.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Bob, have a good one. Echo Sierra Lima, how's everything up in New Hampshire?
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. WB1TEI, I can say that. K1ESL, about the same as probably everyone else. No snow from all that lake effect, but we did get about 2 inches or so the other day, but melting off, and it's going to be warmer today. What are we at? 34, so headed out of the basement there.
Yeah, we're 35 here right now. Our CABU skies, bright sunshine. And boy, it was a different day yesterday. The wind was howling all day long yesterday. About 15 to 20 miles an hour. Was down in the teens all day. So we didn't do much outside yesterday, but we're good today. Just finished up some shopping. So thanks for coming by. Enjoy some good weather. Hopefully you have some good weather for a while, and we'll talk to you later. Enjoy it on the weekend.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
Contact in there, K1ESL.
K1ESL and 1MJS. Yeah, that contact with me, but anyways, I hope you're having a great day there, and also in New Hampshire. Over.
Hey, Matt, and the 1MJS K1ESL. Yeah, probably about the exact same weather as you got over there, and recovering from a cold that I got. It was nasty, but I think it just gets worse as I get older. But other than that, wasn't anything worse than a cold.
Yeah, QSL at 32 degrees here in Auburn. But anyways, just wanted to jump in and say hello and enjoy the rest of the winter season there, which has just got started. But anyways, just want to say hello from Auburn. Back to net control.
That's okay. Very good, Matt. You guys got hooked up. Thank you for everybody. Thanks a lot. And yes, you take care. Safe. And we'll talk to you tomorrow, later on this week. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the services, Mark?
KB3 UFB.
Come back.
Kilo Bravo 3, United Frank Bravo, Tommy John here in Bath, Pennsylvania. Just got done hooking up my antenna. It came down the other night.
All right, John. Well, it sounds good. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" up north here. We got a lot of noise on the band this morning, but you're sounding good there. You got her all back up and you're running again. Hey, you got a lot of snow down there, John?
Her name here is Tommy, Tango Oscar Mike Yankee, and I got temperature right now at 29 degrees. I've been outside since about 5:30 this morning trying to finagle the G5RV there, making a new middle connection there. I found a piece of fiber board shaped like a U, so I cut that down and rewired it up. So I'm just making sure it's working.
All right, well, you're doing a good job there. I'm glad you got it all back up for you. How much snow you get down that way, John?
I got about maybe a quarter inch on the ground. My feet are like ice cubes right now, running back and forth between the shed, the ham radio here, and nothing really to talk about snow. I'm ready for spring. I'll take spring and fall. Not too much into the summer, but I'll take the spring and fall season.
Yeah, we got a ways to go before we get to there. All right, John, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day and be safe out there.
Roger. Thanks for the contact there. KB3 UFB out of Bath, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles east of Allentown.
All right, out there, you stay safe. Thanks a lot, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 8th, November, Victor, India.
Contact.
Does the contact go?
Roger. I just wanted to check to see who that guy was in Auburn there, because I'm in Auburn too, and I wanted to talk with him there. Go ahead.
Okay, that's Matt, N1MJS. Give him a call.
Roger.
M1MGS here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Good morning or afternoon, over.
Oh, Roger. Oh, can you go down, go up 5 or whatever, and call me?
I got a copy on you. You're in Auburn, New York, over.
Roger, I'm in Auburn, New York. There, I just wanted to talk with New Hampshire. That was pretty cool.
Oh, can we tell you, I didn't hear you in there before, and I was trying to call you, but I couldn't remember your call sign. But yeah, it's 32 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and I'm right off of Route 101 East, so the highway, over.
And what is your call, sir?
It's November 1 to Mike Juliet Sierra, N1MJS, over.
Roger. Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, so, and I hope you had a great day there. N1MJS in Auburn, New Hampshire, and I think you were in New York or Maine. I'm not sure, over.
Roger, I was in New York there, New York.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I've been to Auburn, Maine, and when I was living in Derry, New Hampshire, but I think I've been to Auburn, Maine, but anyways, hope you're having a great day up there and staying warm, over.
Oh, Roger, sir, we'll stay as warm as we can there. We'll definitely thank you so much for letting me check you, sir. Go ahead.
Not QSL, I didn't catch your call sign there, but I can hear you here in Auburn, New Hampshire from Auburn, Maine. And happy holidays all your way, and Happy New Year, and stay warm, over.
Yeah, Roger, my call sign is T Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. And we'll catch you later. Thank you.
All right, Kilo, I think I got it. Kilo Delta 2, something off there, Mike there. Anyway, 73 from Auburn, New Hampshire. Thank you, Net Control. Back to you.
Okay, that's KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike there, Matt. All right, thanks a lot, you guys. Good talk up there. November Victor India, come on in. November Victor India?
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, come on aboard.
Thank you. Just checking in. It's my daily check-in. Working remotely out of Mississippi. I forget a lot. Go ahead.
Get your name, your location there.
Okay, my station located in Warren, Ohio, right outside Youngstown, Ohio. But I'm working remotely from Mississippi. Name here, November India Charlie Kilo. QSL?
Okay, what's the name there?
Nick, November India Charlie Kilo.
Oh, Nick, N-I-C-K. Thanks a lot. Hey, Nick, how's the weather there?
We're at 34 degrees here. 34 degrees. We come down for the winter here, and it's just as cold as Ohio. Go ahead.
What part of Mississippi are you in there, Mick?
We're about 15 miles from Memphis. We're right on the border.
All right, you're just as cold. Well, we're 30. You're the same temperature I am here. I'm up north here, 34 degrees up north here, right up into the river, up into the Berkshires, northwestern Connecticut. So, it'll warm up there. Hopefully, it'll warm up a little bit for you, because there's not much difference between here and there. We got a little bit of snow up here, and nice day up here, though, Nick.
We didn't get no snow here. My son talked me into bringing my toys with me. I brought my Trans Am and my Camaro. He says you can ride them here more often than you do up north. So we shipped them. I haven't left the garage since I got here, but I'm sure eventually I'll get it out. And my Trans Am went to the shop. 79, I had it finished about 80%, so he's going to have somebody do it. I can't do it no more. I'm not old, but I can't do it no more. Hi. And neither am I.
All right, well, maybe I hope it'll warm up there for you down there. We're supposed to stay right in the 30s here for the next couple of days before it warms up. It might warm up a little bit next week, but have a good one. We appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully it'll warm up for you, because it's that much warmer down there than it is here. So 73, Mick. Have a good day, Nick.
783, thanks for picking me up.
Thank you, Nick. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Mobile 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Alpha.
Zulu Golf, November, we got you, Jerry. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
November Alpha. Okay, I'll take you too before we turn this over to Tom. Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, how's it going today?
Not too bad. I'm just getting lunch now, and I can pick up the 1 to 1:30 if necessary. Over.
Okay, let's see. Tea with Honey's coming on right now. He'll be on till 1 o'clock. So you tell Tom there on that there, whatever's going on. Good to hear you, Jerry. How's your weather up there today? Warming up any?
26 degrees, light snow.
26 and light snow. We're 35 here under CABU skies. All right, Jerry. Take care. Be safe, and we'll see you later tonight. Okay.
Roger. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. 8 November Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. The name is Kenny. My number is 8500. And you were just talking to a good friend of mine there, and he's down in Mississippi. I heard him in there, so I did check in a little bit earlier today, but I just wanted to holler at him just for 1 second there. Okay?
Go right ahead, Ken.
N8MBI, KB8NNA.
Victor India, November, Victor India, you still there, Nick? I guess he must have left, Ken.
Yeah, I guess he did. I guess I'll just have to call him on the phone. That's terrible, isn't it?
All right, thanks a lot, Ken. Have a good day.
7-3 to everyone on the ECARS. I did check in earlier, but it's always good to communicate with ECARS. 7-3 for now. Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha, North Bloomfield, Ohio.
All right, Ken. Have a great weekend. All right, Ken. You want to see what on it? You ready to pick it up, Tom?
Yeah, I'm ready for it, Ed.
Yeah, the band is starting to loosen up a little bit. All right, go ahead. You got it, Tom. Thank you.
Okay, Ed. Do you have an approximate count?
Now, come on.
Do you have a count of stations? I can do a synopsis for the two of us when I'm done here.
Okay. So he'll probably check in with you, Ken. All right, thanks, Tom. Have a good one.
Okay. Into ZGN, K1P with Honey, you still there?
We are still here.
I thought maybe you'd be eating lunch. Okay. Anywhere after 1 o'clock is great. I'll hand it over to you then, Sherry. Over.
Roger. Sounds good. And to ZGN.
Okay, K1P with Honey, southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from the rock that's broken, known as the Plymouth Rock in Cape Cod Bay. My name is Tom, Chair Oval Mike, running an FT897D, an LA1000, and a quarter of a kilowatt plus a little. And we're going to look for mobiles, any mobiles that would like to check in with ECARS. Please call now. Any relays on mobiles? Okay. The basics, this is a directed net, so just do your business through the net control, and everything will go more smoothly than it would be if we just did it ad hoc. Let's look and listen for portables and QRP stations. Any portable or QRP stations, please call now. Over. Any relays on portables or QRP? Okay, general check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. All stations are welcome, and we're listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
Juliet, Victor Echo.
Juliet, Sierra. Kilo 2, Whiskey. Okay, I have Mike, Juliet, Sierra. I think I've got you, Ray, KC, MR, K1T with Honey listening. There's one more station. I may need a relay. There was another station way in the background. K1TWH is listening.
Juliet, Victor Echo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
JBI, PRK, both acknowledged.
Juliet Delta Echo. Whiskey.
Okay, I got one ending in whiskey. I heard you that time.
Kilo 2 whiskey, over.
Okay, 2WW. Okay, very good. All right, let's go back to the top of the list here, and we'll pick up anybody we missed down the clock a bit. N1MJS, K1P with honey. Go ahead, Matt.
N1MJS. Yeah, it was. I reread the last section. Sorry, but Tom, 32 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and thanks for checking in on. I think you checked in on my last shift, or maybe I got confused from yesterday where I do 2 shifts. But Tom, how are you?
I'm doing okay. The wife is up visiting friends up in Maine, and she won't be home until Monday night. So between now and then, I'm eating leftovers, a lot of good ones, and just kind of kicking up, and also taking care of neighbors' dogs. So after I'm done this shift, I get to go walk a really beautiful dog and get him out for some exercise. Me too. Over.
Sure. So good. I love dogs as well, and I have my little, I call her a peanut or a bumpy head Luna here, and she wakes me up every morning, and now she's sleeping again. So out it is. Over.
Yep. Yeah, they're a lot of company, Matt. An awful lot of company. Over.
Yeah, even though they're less pounds than what they were, but I've had Ruddy Joeys for the last 10 or 15 years, and this is my first little dog that looks like a miniature shepherd combination wolf, but she's definitely the boss. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm always saying I'm going to get a rat terrier for the next one because they live the longest. My guy passed away in the middle of October. Matt, over.
Yeah, I've had 3. Well, my first Roddy, I got him in 2003 when I came back from Iraq, and I rescued a Roddy Dobie mix female, and she had a daughter and other puppies, and but they're all passed on, and now I got this little dog, looks like a miniature shepherd, and yeah, she's 5 years old, and she's pretty good. She's the boss. Over.
Okay, Matt. Real good. Yeah, very good. And yep, they have a tendency to take over the schedule, if nothing else. And a lot of times they take over a lot more. Anything else, Matt? Let me move on down the list.
No, all set there now. She's definitely the boss, and she wakes me up, and I get her food ready and make coffee. Then she goes back to bed, and then I take her out. Anyway, Tom, thanks for picking up on it there, and I'll be listening along. Over.
Okay, real good, Matt. And thanks for checking in. And Ray, was that you? Did I hear you? KC1MR, K1P with honey.
I don't. I didn't hear Ray. He's too strong, but sorry, I didn't use it, but KC1MR, are you listening?
Okay, fair enough, Matt. Yeah, I thought I heard him on a real quick, just a couple of syllables. Let me move down the list, and that way I'll pick up whoever it is I missed on the next round. JBI at the station ending with Juliet Victor India. Go ahead.
I got Julia Victor Echo.
That will do.
Okay, this is November 2, Julia Victor Echo. Name is Mike. Located about 10-15 miles south of Albany.
I got overcast skies here today, just trying to get some stuff done on the outside before the other stuff starts to fly. Did a little bit of spray paint today. I'm building a camp for my snowblower, so I'll get blasted with snow every time I do snow blowing. That's about it right now. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we had snow here. We had maybe a half an inch. This area has become it's like a force field around southeast Massachusetts, and it's because we haven't had any good nor'easters. That's when we pick up the snow. But if it's coming from the west, by the time it gets out here to the peninsula, it just kind of dissipates and it's all gone. All the snow is inland by that time. But if we get an ocean-based storm, then we get a lot of snow. Anything else, Mike?
No, that's about it for the day. Just want to give you the numbers here for today. So take care, sir. Have a great day and have a good weekend. That's your JVE.
Real good, bud. That boost my numbers, get my paycheck up there. The next one I have on the list here is Papa Romeo Kilo. Over.
Yeah, Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. My name is Jim, Julia India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut today. Hey, Tom, can you give me your call sign again, please?
Sure can. It's Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, otherwise known as K1T with honey. Over.
Okay, roger that, Tom. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're a big 37 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. Central, a little bit west in of the center of Connecticut. Cloudy. Just a regular day out there, I guess. Warming up for us. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. Well, we have the identical temperature, right around 37 degrees, but it's been sunny all day. It always feels cold here. We're close enough to the seacoast that the difference between here and New Hampshire, the first thing you notice is that it's harder to dress for the cold here, even though it's not as cold here. It's just all the moisture. But, yep, that's same temperature. And you got a good signal for midday, Jim. The fan conditions can never take the signals as you get them at this time of day. Over.
Okay, Tom, thanks for the signal report. Yeah, definitely some QSB on the band for me anyways, and I'm glad I'm able to hear you a little bit here. So, yeah, probably only about a 5.7 over here in Connecticut. Tom, thanks again for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, and I'm going to say clear 7-3.
Okay, real good, Jim. Yeah, I flipped the amplifier on. I tried checking in with Dave a couple of times, but must have been below the noise, which that happens this time of day. Earlier in the morning, the band tends to have more stable and more predictable propagation. Okay, thanks for checking in, Jim. Let me go down. The last one I have on this list is Kilowatt 2 Whiskey. Over. I knew a K1 whiskey, but he would say K1 Wild Women. K2 WW. Are you still out there?
You can hear me okay. I'm only running about 25 watts into a short, low dipole. Let me just see if you're hearing me.
I'm hearing you fine. Over.
Okay, very good. I wasn't sure. I'm doing a little test with my Flex radio. I'm remoting it upstairs. Too cold down in the shack today to be hanging out. Name is Dean, located in Upper Lake, New York, and ECARS for Life 20655. And it's warming up. I don't know what the temperature is, but it was down to 10 degrees this morning, very chilly. And we've got oodles and boodles of snow. I bet you I've shoveled probably a total of 36 inches of snow in the last 4 days, although it's compacted in areas where it sits still, it's about 16 inches. It's incredible. I've got a ladder outside that's setting up that's got a foot of snow on the rungs. So there must not be too much wind that blew around, although it's been gusty. I guess the snow stayed still. Thanks for having me in here, and thanks for taking over there. You're doing a great job. And sorry my signal's so light. This antenna's, I don't get on 40 very often because it's a little sloper, and the high end is only up about 30 feet, and it slopes right down to about 10 feet. I got to make a point and get that thing up in the air. So with that, we'll turn it back over to you, Tom. N1TWH from K2 Whiskey.
Okay, Dean. Well, you described my stealth antenna. It comes out of the shed at the eave and then goes up into a tree. So it starts out at about 8 or 9 feet up, and then it goes up into a tree about 35 feet. That's the good side, with a 160-meter loading coil at the end. It's an off-center fed dipole for 80 meters, and then the other side is 10 feet, maybe 12 at times. That's all I can do to keep it hidden. And that's the short side of the off-center fed dipole, the 45-foot side. So your flex at 25 watts is right up there with the best of the signals that have checked in so far, Dean, and that's largely conditions. Over.
Yeah, I got to use the mouse to click the button here. I'm not used to this flex. I'm not used to not having knobs and a push to talk. Using a computer headset, and I have no idea how it sounds. I haven't really had a chance to tailor it much. I've got it monkeyed down on my 75 meter antenna, which is about 90 feet at the apex, and it slopes down just a little bit inverted V, about 60 feet on the end. So that one plays pretty good, but it's fed with coax, and I can't run it on any other band but 80 without work. It loses all of its efficiency. I've tried it, but it just doesn't work out. But your signal's good up here, and I wanted to get a 160 antenna up, play around on the contest, but like everything else, that took a backseat to shoveling and whatever else went on. Back over to you, Tom. Thank you very much, and we'll say 73. You're listening here, K2WW. And if Aaron's in there, still, I don't know if he's hearing me, but N2ZGN, say good afternoon to you also.
Okay, team. Very good, very good. I did get to dabble in the 160 meter contest with the loading coils on both ends of my off-center fed hidden dipole, and managed 25 contacts at night and 25 this morning or so, somewhere in that range. And far as way as, I don't know, maybe Minnesota, Iowa, Michigan. Some of the guys in Michigan had terrific signals, and you could tell some of them had directive arrays as well, because when they shifted the directive array towards New England, their signals really came up. But I would hardly call what I have directive. Very good, Dean. Okay, let's do another listen for mobiles and QRP. Mobiles and QRP stations for ECARS. Please call now. Over.
The contact from there. JT, over.
Okay, contact. Call your station.
Center ZGN, K2WW. Dean, you still there?
Yes, I am. I'm here, Jerry.
It sounds just like you, and you're 55257. Over.
Well, very good. I got to get that 40 meter antenna up in the air. And if I told you, you'd laugh at me. It's fed with ladder line with some window line there, that plastic window line. And about 20 feet of it buried underground under snow. And I went out to try to pull it, and I didn't want to break it, but it's frozen. So that's the story there.
Roger. Very good. Little rock salt will take care of that. Back to net, N2ZGN.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Yeah, the snow is not so bad as a dielectric. Think of it like foamed water. Even rime ice, like up on top of Mount Washington, is not bad as a dielectric. Solid ice, solid water. Well, ice is a good dielectric. As soon as it turns into water, then all bets are off. Once it melts. All right. Anybody else? Any other contact?
No, sorry about that. K2JTA. Sorry. Kilo Hen there. I thought it was JCA there, but it was N2ZGN. And whenever that's clear, back to you.
Okay. Not to worry, man. We got the job done. That's what counts in the end. Okay. Once again, let's listen for QRP or mobiles. Mobile or QRP stations for ECARS. Please call now. Over. Any relays on mobiles or QRP? Okay. Any station, anywhere. If you'd like to check into ECARS, please call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Tango, November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
DTN, Echo Sierra Lima, both acknowledged. Anyone else? I hear voices in the background. I'm not sure if it's a broadcast station or one of those instances where we get skipped from other parts of the country. But let me start at that short list. WA2DTN. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Hi, good morning. WA2DTN. ECARS number 21214. Just out here today looking for Skywarn stations for Skywarn Appreciation Day. Dean, if you're listening up there in Tupper Lake, I'm just south of you down in Morrisville, down towards the Oneida area, and you've got a beautiful signal down here too. And actually, I could hear you. I heard Dean, Brennan, and I could hear the net station for a while there. So yeah, we're looking at some light snow. I don't have anything like Dean has up there. I know my hometown of Watertown had almost 6 foot there last week, and I'm sure glad I'm not there. I'm trying to move down to the foreland, so I figured what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw the snowblower in the back of the truck and drive until somebody asks me what the heck that thing is, and that's where I'll drop my roots. Back to that, WA2DTN.
Okay, is the name is the name Scott?
QSL.
Okay, Scott, real good. Yeah. I don't know. I've been down south, and I like the seasons. Too many huskies. You know, if you have enough huskies, you come to appreciate wintertime. And they make fun of our winters because it's not cold enough for them. Scott, over.
Oh, I know how that is. My son wound up putting his hunting dogs in my side yard, and he's got some red-bone hounds that are shivering a little bit, but those long-haired walkers, they go out and they actually lay in the snow like the huskies do, and it just kind of gets my wife wondering what is going on with them mentally. I said, plus they're wearing a fur coat.
That's it. Mine used to come to the back door when it was 10 below and ask me to come out and play because it was finally in their temperature range. Scott, over.
QSL. Yeah, that's they know better. That's and they can have it. I just retired last summer from the New York State Department of Transportation, and I had to get out of that stuff when everybody else was in bed, snug, warm, and dry. I was out there freezing in minus 10-degree temperatures, plowing snow, and wondering if I really had made the right career choice. And so that's when I went into engineering.
Oh, I hear you. In my early days in radio, at the base of Kenny Mountain in Plymouth, New Hampshire, snowshoes on, backpack with my clothes and lunch in it, my toolbox, and an IFR 1200 test set. And I would walk up the mountain to the shed and get my job done. Over.
My club had a repeater up on Blue Mountain in the Adirondacks in New York State, and it went down one night in the middle of the winter, and one of our club members lives not too far from Dean over there in Long Lake, and he said he left his house at 7 in the morning and hiked up to the top of the mountain, and the rangers were looking for him when he came down at 7 o'clock that night because he was going through 3 feet of snow to try to put the repeater back on the air. So yeah, that's definitely not fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to pack it. Even with the snowshoes, a lot of work to pack it when it's that tall. Okay, very good, Scott. Anything else?
No, I'll give it back to you, and have a good day.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in. Good talking to you. Next on the list is Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tom. K1TWH, K1ESL. Just wanted to check in with you since it's one of the rare occasions when I can hear you really well, but you're starting to slip down there into the noise. Go ahead.
This is the New Boston station, right?
Yes, sir. Dave in New Boston. ECARS number 10439.
Roger that. Real good, Dave. Yeah. New Boston was, I worked at the New Boston Air Force Station, right? Well, back then it was called the New Hampshire Satellite Track Station. But that was an easy part of New Boston to get to from Goffstown. The other one meant you had to go down River Road, and it seemed like it took forever until you got to the hardware store. Over.
Yeah, whenever I talk to Jim down there in Hudson, we always joke about how it's only like a few air miles, but it takes an hour to get there.
Contact, call your station.
Hey, Scott, I didn't catch your call sign, but I think it's DTN. Are you available for a short QSO drop down 6 KC?
Yeah, I can. Down 4249 then, QSY.
Thank you, K2WW.
You're welcome. No worries, guys. And if you need any help, just come on back to ECARS. Yeah, but anyway, Dave, yes, down River Road until you get to the hardware store. And, of course, the landmark in Goffstown that's closing is House Pharmacy, which just seems like downtown can't be the same without the pharmacy right there. It's always been there, but time marches on, Dave. Over.
Yeah, they were still open when we moved here a little over 4 years ago, and it's closed, so that was kind of sad. But we use the hardware store all the time, so yes, our next, as you know, next biggest town is right there. So anyway, thanks again for picking me up, and have a great rest of the day. You're really starting to fade in for me anyway, but I thought I'd give you a shout out. K1 ESL.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I did business with 3 generations of Browns. The ones that were originally there, and then the son, Larry, and then his daughter. So 3 generations. And whatever I needed, if they didn't have it, they could always get it by Tuesday. We used to laugh because it was true. Very good, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Okay, this is only a few minutes left before I turn it over to Jerry. So let's make one last call for check-ins. Any check-ins, please call now. This is ECARS. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with Honey, located in southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay. And we're looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, please call now. Okay, quick check of CHU up at 7850, and I'm seeing fading in and out, but then that kind of matches what I've observed on the radio signals here, so that is the way it is. I'd like to thank all the stations that have checked in, and if we've been of any service, that's all a big plus. Pearl Harbor Day, keep all those. Thanks for picking it up, and I'll be on the side. N2ZGN, K1T with Honey Clear.
Okay, Tom, very good. I've got you in the log, and have a great afternoon, and thanks for both you and Ed picking up that shift. This is N2ZGN, net control for the 1 to 130 section of today's net. And at this time, we will take a standby for anybody that has emergency or traffic or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Located in Peru, New York, about 30 miles south of the border with Quebec, Canada. And on the west side of Lake Champlain. This is a directed net. All traffic goes through net control. And when you check in, please use your full call with phonetics. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact, and we will facilitate as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. We'll stand by for check-ins from anyone that would like to check in. You do not need to be a member.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Bravo.
And we have Whiskey 1 Zulu Bravo. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call now. Whiskey 1 Zulu Bravo, N2ZGN. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Jerry, W1ZB, in Andover, Massachusetts, just north of Boston. Just checking out a antenna. We're on an NFET antenna that we actually bring into the shack and have a tuner for it. Probably a couple of 100 watts out. You have a great signal here, and you're about 20 over. Over?
Roger, very good. This looks like a first-time contact between us two. And I see your Andover, Mass. And I believe you said you go by Jerry. Is that with a G or with a J? Over.
With a J. With a J.
Roger, very good. That's my middle name is your first name, and we both use the same nickname. Very good. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
Well, I'm actually running an old vintage Swan 700CX. I have had a little bit of trouble with neutralization up on 10 meters, but on the lower bands it sounds okay. It works, so it tunes up okay. And I just would like to get a signal report with it using my 40-meter end-fed antenna there. Over.
Roger. Well, you're 5'9" here into Peru, New York, and audio doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty even. You might be a smidge low in frequency, but I have no problems at all copying you. Over.
Yeah, okay. It might be the way I'm tuning you in too, since I don't know your voice, and there is a little bit of play in the VFO, but it's an old rig. Hopefully, it'll be good as a backup, and we're just using a simple D104 microphone element right now. So. That's all we have here. It's about 36 degrees, but sunny, and we should have a little bit of snow pass through overnight, but not amount to much. This is W1ZB.
Very good. I tuned down a little bit. I'm showing, I get you more naturally at 54.90, so you're darn close to where you should be. Okay, very good. And it's working good. No problem copying you. I'm saying you're about a little over 2 kc wide. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, these Swan radios had, I think, 2.1 or 2.4 kc crystal filters. So, they are what was pretty much the popular bandwidth of sideband transceivers from the 60s. And the D104 obviously has a sharp cutoff, nothing past about 3.5 kc. So that's what we got here. Anyway, we'll let you pick up some more. We'll say 73. And have a good day there. This is W1ZB.
Contact, please. Okay, we got 2 contacts. First contact, go ahead.
I hope that's me. First contact, AB2NSC. Jerry, I just want to let Tom know, in Oneonta, New York, he's 30 over here. He is moving a little bit, but that thing sounds beautiful, and I'm receiving him on an FT101D, and I'm using a 20-meter inverted beam. That's only 15 feet in the air, and he's giving me a beautiful signal over here. Radio sounds great. KB2NSC.
Contact.
Contact standby. Jerry, did you copy the first contact?
Yes, I did. Thanks a lot for the signal report, and glad to be putting in a decent signal into your location. So thanks a lot for that report. Over.
Roger. I come down a little bit. You might hear me a little better. Okay, 7-3, and good luck with it. Sounds like you're doing great work with it. KB2NSC. Thank you, Jerry.
73.
Roger, second contact. Go ahead.
W2ZB, this is W2AO, running 40 watts. How you doing, Jerry? Long time no hear. Yeah, can I just say hello to Stu there for a quick?
Yeah, Roger, make it quick. This is a short shift, over.
Got it. Hey, Stu, W2AO, this is W1ZB. Long time no hear. Didn't work you in the BK. Hope all is well with you and yours. So, 73, and we'll pass that back to Ned. Yeah, thank you. I've been very sick, Jerry, over a long period of time. That's the reason, but we're getting better. And nice to hear you. Thank you, Net Control, and thank you to the Net. This is W2AO. ECARS number 7, what is it? 2248 since 1978. Thank you.
Roger, Case 2, hang in there. We'll put you on the list. Any other contacts for W1ZB? Okay, very good. Very good, Jerry. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the lot. 72ZGN Clearwood, W1ZB, Jerry out of Andover, Mass. And get him saved in the records and in the check-in. Okay, there was one other station before W2AO with a comment. That station, give me your call sign. Okay, he must have left. This is N2ZGN. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Didn't officially check in. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Paul, over.
WB2 EMR, QRP.
Okay, got WB1 GGL, KB2 NSE, and I believe it was WB2 EMR, is that correct?
Roger, WB2 EMR, QRP.
Okay, very good. We're going to stop right there. WB2 EMR, go ahead, so it's your QRP, over.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. We are in Bergen County, New Jersey. And our QRP is 5 watts to a long wire. Back to Net Control.
Roger, Evan, 5-5 signal up in Peru. Good audio. Had no problem copying you at all. And to ZGN Clearwood, WB2 EMR, Evan, Teaneck, New Jersey. And next up is going to be WA2AO. Good afternoon. W2AO, are you there, Stu?
Yeah, we'll just say 73C. Thank you for letting me in. We've known Jerry for a long time in the Antique Wireless Association. We're in Fishkill, New York. I'm just running 40 watts right now. And thank you for letting me in. And we'll say 73's ECARS number 2248, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Roger, Stu, very good. We got you at about a 5-8 here, and you take care and have a great weekend. Clearwood, W2AO, Stu out of Fishkill, New York. Next up, WB1 GGL. Good afternoon.
Yeah, WB1 GGL. Name's Don, located in Central Maine. ECAS number is 10528. And the weather is not overcast, partly sunny, broken clouds and stuff. Temperature is about, I think, around 23 last time I looked. Other than that, that's about it. So back to Net. Over.
All right, you're very good, Don, out of Gardner, Maine. You have a great day and actually a great weekend. San Suzanne Clear with WB1GGL, Don, Gardner, Maine. Next up, KB2NSE.
Okay, thank you, Jerry, for picking me up. KB2NSE, Paul in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. Yeah, I was pretty impressed by his signal here. He was moving along on the tuning, but other than that, it really sounded great. I was impressed. Anyway, hope you have a great weekend, and everyone else that's listening, and happy holidays to all. KB2NSE, back to net.
Roger, very good, Paul. I was amazed also. Normally, that rig probably wouldn't have been as close as it was. And 10 cycles is nothing. I had no problem copying them. It was better when I went down to 10, but otherwise, no problem at all. You have a great day also. KB2NSE, Paul out of Oneonta, New York. This is N2ZGN. We'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile, go right ahead.
This is WS2Q Mobile 2 on Route 78 in middle central New Jersey. We are heading west to Pennsylvania. You have an excellent 5x9 signal. It is 41 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here on the highway. And amazingly, we're going just about 73 miles per hour. Over.
Roger, very good. That's about the normal slow speed up here for our Adirondack Northway, depending on where the cars are coming from. U.S. is about 73, Canadian is about 83. And you have a great day, great afternoon and weekend, and stay safe out on the roads. And to ZGN Clear with WS2Q, Harvey from Morristown, New Jersey. He is on the road heading towards PA, I believe he said. And we'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
We have K1 EMW and KD3 X-Ray. Any additional check-ins? Over. K1 EMW, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you here. I just came down and checked the frequency. I didn't know if it was still going on. The name here is Don Delta Oscar November. I'm here in Turner, Maine, and under the present time I'm on my ground-mounted vertical, and you can give me a signal report if you would. I'd appreciate it. They got about 26 degrees here. We have about 5 or 6 inches of snow on the ground, and when I came downstairs here, the sun was shining. But my radio room is down in the basement, so it might have went away. Hi.
Roger, Don, very good. And we're 26 degrees here with intermittent sun, clouds, and snow flurries. And we've got about a half inch on the ground, or a little more. And you're 5'9", you did peak out one time at +5, so that antenna system is doing a great job, over.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you for what you do, and have a nice day. And if I don't talk to you before the holidays, have a Merry Christmas. Hope you get everything you want, and you want everything you get. A1EMW Clear.
Roger, very good, Don. You have a great holiday season also. And And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with K1EMW. Don out of Turner, Maine. Next up is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
All right, good afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number 30857 for life. Yeah, we were downstairs in the basement getting some clothes out of the dryer, and I was like, oh my goodness, is my TS2000 drifting? But then I found out what was going on later, so it kind of gave me a little scare there for a second. But I hope you're doing well. Once a year I go up to Tupper Lake to go fishing up there in the Adirondacks. Wonder how far away you are from there. Over.
Well, let me see here. Let me just check something here. Okay. We're about 40 some miles from Tupper Lake, and that's not too far, but you can't get there from here in that mileage. You have to go the roundabout way. Over.
Yeah, is often the case up there. You know, you got a few main veins running through, but it's such a beautiful area up there. Love it. I consider it one of the more beautiful places in the earth. I've been fortunate enough to travel to a few different places, and I still love the Adirondacks. It's a beautiful place. All right, sir, I'll let you go. Thank you so much for picking me up. Have a great weekend. You take care. From Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray 73.
Roger, Barry, you have a great weekend also, and we'll be clear with KD3 X-Ray, Barry out of Lindell, PA, and got him in the log, and we will start a new list. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone that we can hear, you do not need to be a member. Over.
WW, recheck, Jerry.
Recheck, go ahead.
K2WW.
And go ahead, Dean.
Oh, thanks a lot. Wanted to just catch Barry before he left and say hello. Barry comes up in the summer and lights up the Adirondack Park. And I think I want to say I bought a book from him too, but maybe not. Maybe it was a different Barry. But if you're there, Barry, hope you're doing all right. And, you wouldn't want to be up here right now. We're up to our midsection in snow in some places. It's really it's compacted down quite a bit. But I swept I got caught with my pants down. I got my motorcycle in the driveway, and I was supposed to bring it down to my storage, and I needed a friend to bring with me, and we didn't get up here in time. I swept a foot of snow off of it 3 times, Jerry. N2ZGN, K2WW.
Okay, Dean. Barry, are you still there? KD3X, you still on board? Looks like he's gone. Well, Dean, I would suggest that you might want to get a tarpaulin and put over it to keep the snow off from it.
I've actually got a cover for it. It's got a cover on it. But yeah, no kidding. I planned on it was supposed to be in my storage unit, like I said. But yeah, she's a tough old bird. It's a 99, 25. I got it in 98, so it's 25 years old this year, or was 25 years old in September. She's a good old girl, got 50,000 miles on her. This is the first time she's ever had any snow on her, though.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you will have a spring thaw coming. You can take it then, maybe next week. Anyhow, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you further down the log. Clear with K2WW, Dean up in good old Tupper Lake, and as some of us in the local area say, Upper Tupper. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN with a service announcement for all ECARS members that are in good standing. The elections are in progress. Go to ECARS7255.com. On the right-hand side of the page, you're going to see a voting section. Click on that. You will get to your email a token and follow the instructions. All of the positions are automatically filled. There's no extra people running, so but we do have a proposed change to the bylaws to be voted on. And it's very important that everybody takes a look at that on the homepage and then makes their decision on the voting page. And QZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, control ECARS. About 7 minutes to go and before we have to close down. We'll stand by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
I got a question for you, Jerry.
Go ahead.
K2WW. Sounded lonely there. Figured I'd pop in. You only got a couple more minutes. Is the Lion Mountain repeater down?
That is a affirmative. I'm not sure you're familiar with the antenna system up there. It's a shared antenna system, and apparently there is a problem. And people that need to know have been notified that when they can get it done.
Oh yeah, that's no fun getting up there. No fun getting up there, especially in the wintertime. Oh, maybe it's easier in the winter than it is in the summer. Yeah, I was wondering. I had to go to Plattsburgh. In fact, I got to go back. I had to leave my car over there. They're putting a CV joint in the front under warranty, and they assured me that they would have it in stock. And when it was all said and done, they looked at me like a dog in the headlights, well, we don't have that in stock. We're gonna have to order it. I said, I live 72 miles away. Just drive back and forth here, get a $80 part place. You know how it goes. All right, buddy. I was just wondering. I figured I'd ask you next time I heard from you. N2ZGN, K2WW. Have a good day, Jerry.
Roger, Dean. There is a new repeater up on Lion also. You ready to copy?
Give me just a second, and I will be. Go ahead.
Okay, 446.675, I believe, is that's the receive, minus 5 PL of 123 for analog, if you've got phase APCO P25 phase 1, NAC code of 911.
Yeah, I don't have P25, although I'll have to give it a try. How's it play?
Very well. You should have no problem. I would think you should have no problem hitting it.
Does it play as well as Channel 6 used to, or is it on the same antenna that Channel 6 was on?
Well, it's channel 57 up there, so it's on the same tower, but it's up towards the top.
No, I meant the commercial Channel 6, the 462.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's a little bit higher than that one.
Yeah, because I used to be able to work that from the mobile and stuff for no problem. Oh, I'll give it a try, buddy. Take care in 73. You're just about at the end of your time. And are you working tomorrow? You got net control tomorrow?
Possibly in the morning, 9 to 10 shift. I don't know yet. How I fix it up, I'll take it. So have a good day. Over.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a rock out in the backyard, try to get that feed line off the ground, and I'm gonna see if I can't. I'm gonna try to raise the end of that sloper up. I mean, the main part's up at about 40 or 45 feet, but it slopes right down to nothing, and it's. I'm not happy with the way. I've never been happy with the way it works, and I can't run. I have to run lower power because I get RF in the shack with it, so it's definitely messed up. N2ZGN K2WW.
Roger, Dean. Have a great day. N2ZGN, we got time for one more check-in before we shut the service down. N2ZGN, standing by.
Alpha 3 India X-ray.
Alpha 3 India X-ray. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. My membership number is 3659. I know it's an old one. I want to send up some money, so I change it, but can I keep the same one?
Okay, very good. Let me get up here a second. Okay, yep, Carl, I'm not showing a listing. You might want to go, you might be not up to date. You might want to go to ECARS 7255, and on the left-hand upper corner, you can check to see if your ECARS number is still good. If it isn't, you need to renew, you will get that old number back. Over.
Okay, good. I'll take a look at that. It's been a long time. I like coming up to you. There was one time I got big cars too, but that was an endeavor trying to get up there for that. All right, I'll look into it. Thank you very much. AA3IX.
Roger, very good. Have a great day and weekend. This is N2ZGN. We've got just under just about a minute, so I'm going to give the closing spiel. It's N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Thanks everybody who checked in. We had 11 check-ins on this half hour. And please keep the frequency clear so that the Central States Traffic Net, otherwise known as Cadell Hoppers, can have their net in peace. They're a KC and a half below us, and we would definitely appreciate that. This is, and I know they would too. This is N2ZGN, closing ECARS for the day. We will be back tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock with KE8 LDV as net control. N2ZGN clear.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. KI4JDE. 1234, KI4JDE.
W3OFT testing. W3OFT testing. 1, 2, 3.
Is this frequency in use? KA8YOR.
KA8YOR, this is KD2OM.
Who is that? KG what?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Oscar Mike. Over.
Gotcha. KD2OM, coming in here to Ravenna, Ohio, pretty good. Name is Ed, located in Northeast Ohio. Over.
The name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm in Victor, New York, which is just outside of Rochester, and in New York. I heard you calling, and I was just checking the radio, and so you have a good signal here, 5x9 anyway, so I thought I'd answer back. Over.
Oh, very good. Nice to meet you there, and nice to hear your signal there, Steve. Yeah, it's coming through loud and clear. You were at 20/9 at one time. A little bit of QSB dropped down to about 10/9. So very nice signal up here from your area in New York. Say you're near Rochester?
Yeah, that's right, Ed. I'm near Rochester, and I'm running a Harris RF 350K with a 500-watt amplifier, which might account for some of the signal strength. Over.
Oh, that's a nice rig. The Harris, that's a military type rig, isn't it?
Pseudo-military. I think it was originally developed for Air Force Mars program, but it's pretty high. It's better than a handbrake for a lot of things. Over.
Awesome. Yeah, my friend, ex-Marine, well, there's never an ex-Marine, brought one of those back from the service there, and he really likes it. He lends it out from time to time, but he always goes and picks it back up there. Over.
Too bad he wasn't more forgetful, huh?
Say again?
It's too bad he's not more forgetful. Over.
There you go. Well, yeah, it's doing a nice job for you. What kind of antenna system are you using there?
That's where it's not good. I'm using a broadband dipole. It started out as a B&W 90, and I extended to 122 feet because 90 is too short, and the 180-foot version they give you is too long. Over.
Roger that. There you go. I'm just using an end fed. I'm only up about 20 feet or so amazing that I even get much of a signal out on this setup. I'm using an ACOM amp, so I'm doing about 300 watts or so. Over.
Yeah, I think that's what this is showing, about the same, about 400. It's a 500-watt single tube amplifier. It uses a 3CX 800, I think. Or I can't remember exactly the tube, but it's a single tube, auto-tuned. It matches with the amplifier or with the radio, so it's a compact system. Over.
There you go. Sounds like a pretty neat setup there for sure. And this ACOM is a tube amp also. This is the 700 watt one. It's got the Russian MRI type tube in it there. GU54 or whatever it is they use. I think the Americans call it the 4CX 800 or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's right. They're a great tube. I mean, they're simple and they're easy to use, easy to tune. So that's what makes them so nice. Over.
Okay. Yeah, band's up and down again, so drop down to my noise level and then right back up. I'll let you go. It is working pretty good for you, Steve. I think you got a good setup there. KD2OM. Have a nice holiday coming up and enjoy the wonderful weather. Hopefully you're getting a little bit better than we have here in Ohio. Take care, and we'll look for you again sometime. KA8YOR.
KA8YOR, this is KD2OM. Well, thank you for the QSO, and have a good holiday as well. We have a little snow, but not bad. You guys got hammered. Anyway, 73s, and have a great rest of your day. Out.
73, KA8YOR. Are you out there, Charlie? KC8ORP, KC8ORP, KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR, QSY. this frequency in use? Calling KC8ORP, KC8ORP, KEA8YOR. You out there, Charlie? VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KEA8YOR. Hasn't heard, KEA8YOR clear.